Alrighty. Just hopping back in here for some more 70s action. It's like we are set and ready to go. I can hear myself all kinds. Need to turn that down. My goodness. Do that. I do believe all the clicking has been clicked. There we go. Sorry, just in my headset. Anyway, it has been a considerable amount of time, it feels like, since I was last on. Um, Basically, just going through a lot of changes, getting a new job, kind of like getting all of that underway. Um, I will actually be starting that job tomorrow, so I wanted to get in a good stream today. So back to Masada, yeah. The bookcases, man. The ever elusive bookcases. But I think I may know of a way to get them. But I have to find Trader Joel. And I don't even know if he's on my map. So today is going to be a day of going around the map, you know. I'm gonna load up. I am loading up on gear. I'm gonna take like Magnum shotgun, hunting rifle, crossbow with exploding bolts. I'm gonna take a stack of food, beverages, beer, like whatever I need, everything. And we are trekking. We are going out around the world. Um, because like the level of salt that has accumulated while I've been attempting to find these bookcases is nonsense. It's total nonsense. Because it's the last thing. It is the last thing. Got this entire thing done. I mean, I guess there's that little bit under there. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Apologies. Phone call. Sweet. I just got a brand new phone yesterday, a different number and everything. I'm already getting robot calls. Awesome. Can't wait. Okay, so I need to search some stuff out. We're already geared for Horde Night. Did we just finish one, or was one about to happen? Hold up. No, we just had one. 728, yeah? Yeah, okay. So we just had a Horde Night. But, I mean, that's pretty rocking. We're already set, mostly. I want to pick up mainly more exploding crossbow bolts and probably another stack of shotgun shells. But first, we need to help my base load in. Let's take the catwalk. But yeah, huge fan of this build. It has taken me a considerable amount of time to get this thing done. And that's why I'm just like, I want it to be done. I want to have all of the things that I wanted in place. And not have to wrap this up with something partially done here. But in general, one of the main lessons I've learned from all of this is if you want to build this much stuff, you have to spread it out. Like, the game literally cannot handle this. It is a bit too much. I've gone around and removed almost all of the lights, all the candles and everything that I've put up everywhere. I think I have some down in the garden shack, up in the garden in the forge room, and that's about it. I didn't even bother putting candles in the main house, or the chicken coop, or the whatever the thing is called down there, the moonshine shack. It's been too long. Oh, I guess we have some in the greenhouse as well. And I may go around and remove some of those still. No. I spent so much time working on this. Why would it do that? I haven't even touched any of this since last time I loaded in the game. So the game just loaded this in this way. What is that? Like, seriously, what do you mean? Out of here. What is this? What happened? Game. What? You gotta be kidding me. I spent so long trying to get this thing sorted out. And we did it. We had it all sorted out. It looked fantastic. And now the game is just being bonkers. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, we had a zombie spawn inside the base, and we have some more outside. Oh, man. To be quite honest, I'm pretty salty about that right now. It took me like 3 days to sort that out because the water is so bad on console. Oops. Pretty salty about that water situation. Well, at least you know the hillside works. I'm gonna try to stack as many of these folks up as I can. I didn't realize he'd take that spot. And then apparently there was an invisible zombie. That's probably just a body laying in the bottom of that pit. I'll walk across them spikes, brother. Ooh. I thought because he was on top of the bodies we wouldn't take any more damage. Hey, man. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, and I've already gone through, like, I removed half of the lighting that was down here. Well, approximately half. But yeah, this is like one of the limitations of console. Lighting is really bad. Having this much stuff this close together, also probably not very good for your system. But, you know, I gotta test it out. 'Tis what I do. Man, I'm so sad. I'm just sad. I'm like, what is that? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't have time to mess with this. Try to just remove a couple of these, I guess. See if that helps out a little bit. I don't know. I used to have them around the center post as well. I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, lighting on console is very, very rough. I think candles probably will give you the least amount of trouble, but even those, it's really easy to overload your system. Alright, I need to get out of here. We got a lot to do today. I can't be getting salty about water. And honestly, I do not remember where everything goes. And this is starting to weird me out. I've noticed my controller jerking to the left a little bit every once in a while like that. And that makes me super nervous. Because I cannot have that happening while I'm trying to build. Luckily, we're not building today. So let's take it that. I'm not even going to bother with the slugs. We got the Magnum. So we'll do that. Might as well just stack them up. There's absolutely no way I would even have the opportunity to fire that many rounds with a hunting rifle. It's just not possible. It would take 10 years. But it looks like we're out of exploding bolts. We have 23. Duct tape. This is the thing I like. I moved all of my stuff about, and I don't remember where everything's at now. Loading up and making all 89 of those. Actually, I'm gonna go throw that in the other chest. I got cloth over here and glue over here. Let's make like 100 duct tape. Oops. Out of arrowheads, but that should be alright. Oh man, first person to comment in the stream gets banned. See ya, brother. Alright. Nah, just those bots. Oops. Got more of that. Let me throw that in there, that in there. This should be just about done, yeah? Oh, it finished as I closed the menu. Alright, so what are we looking at? Repair kits? Word. Oh, tools. Absolutely need to take tools. I don't know if I'm going to need my wrench. Kind of doubt it. Why would I need a wrench? Get away. But I want to repair this. I know well, I took 2 repair kits. That was a waste. You could have done the same thing with 1 repair kit. It would have been like 99.9% repaired or something. So we got shotgun shells, fully repaired machete. All of our guns are looking good. Club is good. Got our jacket. Tools are fine. Like, I really don't know what I would need these for, but just in case, right? Let's grab our stuff. 72 exploding bolts. I had better be good with that. Oh, man. But yeah. This is my baby. This is my, I don't know, most long-term project. The longest build I've ever worked on. Basically, I've been working on this thing off and on for about 1.5 years, or probably almost closer to 2 years now. Actually, didn't I just make some beer? Nope. It's probably this beer right here. I think that'll be good. Miss Mermaid. Hello, hello. And welcome into the stream. Yeah, I just made some. Oh, food. Where do we have food? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've been in this save file. And a lot of what we have done is just like moving all of our stuff about to the base, you know, out of a kind of a central location. So I still have a little bit of trouble remembering where everything is at. And I guess that's good. We'll just take some of that. Honestly, I should probably take a couple jars of honey, just in case. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I thought I had veggie stew. Kitchen. This should be water. Yeah. Potato. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, they're there. Potatoes, corn, and mushrooms. That's what I was looking for. And so these stack to 50. I'm just gonna take a full stack with me. But I don't have any wood. There we go. Well, welcome, Miss Mermaid. Thank you very much for those hello bits. As always, greatly appreciated. Actually, I should have just tapped out the 7 minutes. It probably would have been faster than this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Close enough. Alright. Yeah, something that we have learned is that this base is so large that even though I've replaced every single block in here, like there is not a single block in this entire, like inside my walls in the entire base that is not placed by me. So every dirt block, every flagstone, and everything, it's all mine. So the deal is, zombies are not supposed to be able to spawn on player-placed blocks. Well, there's a limit. You can only take that so far, and then the game is just like, whatever, we gotta spawn them somewhere. So, I'm so mad about this. I did so much to get this sorted out. I think I know how to fix it. This is gonna make a mess. I hope this works and keeps it. Wow. Yeah, that made it way worse. And it came back. Wow. Not gonna lie, I am pretty mad about this. There is a level of salt that is increasing every moment that I look at this. I can't believe that. So it's really a saltwater tank? It is now. It's just like, I spent so much time messing around with this thing, trying to stop this from happening, and it was totally fine. Like, I loaded into this game several times, had absolutely no issues with it, and I loaded in today and the issue's back. I have no idea why. Well, it fixed on that side, but it won't fix on this side. Salt content is pretty high today, Missy Mermaid. My apologies. Alright. As long as the game doesn't freak out, it should be good. But yeah, I will probably not work with water anymore in this game. It's not worth it. It looks bad. Feels bad. Yeah, apparently it's not really gotten any better. Like, it looks better on PC, but apparently it's still kind of a nightmare to work with from what I've heard. Alright. So I got 3.5 minutes. So one thing I need to figure out. Actually, I might be able to go figure that out right now. Do I have clay in the base? Let's go find out. Oh man, I just took the... Well, maybe not the longest route, but one of the longest routes around here. You've gotta be kidding me! Well, apparently we're gonna be walking slow all day now. I need to finish this series. I really do. I care so much about it that when stuff like this happens, it just makes me angry. Yeah, but now we have a sprained leg for the day. I don't even know where my stuff is. Meds are down in the garden. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Can you not make clay? I thought you could make clay blocks that you could place. I might as well take those. No, you cannot. I have to find something to fill in the space. Because I have one spot, and it's been there forever. Like, honestly, this thing has probably been... Oh, I forgot I need to bid something for the trader. Stoof. Oh, which reminds me, man, if I left without money, I would be all kind of salty. We're going to take a ton of cash with this. Doubt I'll need it, but we'll see. I guess we can go, let me check this real quick. It should be just about done. Oh, so it's a minute. Okay, we got time. I'm gonna run over to the garden shack. I decided that was probably one of the more appropriate places for meds. Don't ask me my reasoning! Okay, so we've got a full stack of bandages and med kits. Fantastic. I did take a couple jars of honey just for infection's sake. Let's just eat one of these right now. We'll be immune to further infection. Okay. Let's go over the checklist. We have magnum rounds and a magnum prepared. Got the zombies coming in again, even though I just dealt with zombies a couple minutes ago. So I'll probably have to come back and repair my club after this. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, let's just use the club for all of this. And just throw a repair on that. Honestly, be pretty surprised if any of them make it to me with legs. Anyone else? I think we got it. Oh, there's a hole over there I need to fix. I always think that looks very strange. So that's the hill that used to be there. When I started this game, I took my iron pickaxe and dug from plus 90 at the top of that hill all the way down to bedrock and put my crafting room. Eventually I decided like this hill was just too much of an issue for the zombies, like there was just a lot of stuff I was having to deal with, so we chopped it off, put a false well up there, and now we can go from well to well. It's a good time. Did I hear squishy hands? Alright, no, I think we're good. Oh, I should have done this. Alright, the club will probably be fun. We'll make do. It's just like, I really don't know how long I'm going to be away from the base. We have money, food, water, honey in case of infection, but we're good on that for now. I can't really think of much else that I need. Oh, hey! A lump of clay, so you can make that in the forge. Let me make one of these real quick. Let me see if this is what I'm looking for. This might be it. Oh. No, that's not. That's what I thought. Okay. So each lump of clay will give you 5 in the forge. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, I'll have to figure out something. Definitely don't need to bring all of that. Let's go. Arrowheads can go back in here. Or I guess not back in there. It's the first time making it to that chest. Okay, are we set? Are we ready to go? These are for emergency only. What are we wearing? I didn't even check my armor. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Okay, so our chest piece and gloves, maybe legs. We have no more chest pieces. What's our percentage? 73? Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I don't know, maybe we find one at a trader. Did forget you have to take these off in order to make this work. But yeah, in general, I wouldn't do this. It's a bit wasteful. But I think you'll notice whenever I get near the end of a series, I get more and more wasteful. Because I just, I'm realizing I just don't really need much. We're done. Like, we're done with this. Okay. ammo for days, tools for whatever purpose we decide. I doubt I'll need them, but I don't want to be without. It's one of the big things, like, we do not have a mini bike on this series, and so I have to carry everything with me. Let's see, let's go this way. Actually, let's take our well. Is there any food in here? Oh, I'm gonna take some jars of honey, maybe. I'll just eat a couple of those. It's kind of gross. It's like eating jars of honey. Ew. Alright. What else we got? I was hoping I had some beverages lying about. So yeah, I decided to leave the floor stone, because honestly, cobblestone is a nightmare. As much as I like cobblestone, it takes way too long to use. But this, I tore up a very long time ago, because it was all gravelly and I didn't like the look of it. But I don't really have any materials to replace it with, because I don't want to use a solid block like these frames, just because it leaves this super awkward gap. And because these are ramp frames, I can't just line it with like the iron plates like I've done in most places, because like most of this block is taken up, right? So there's really no way to do that without ending up with this weird pattern because of it. So honestly, I may just throw gravel back in there. It's never a big fan of it, but it might be the best option for us at this point. Because I don't have a cement mixer either on this series, so I cannot make my own stone, which is kind of rough. Oh, here we go. Really no beverages, though. Good enough. Ah, wow. I'll eat another jar of honey. Tapped out on honey. Handsome Danimal. One of the coolest people that I've met playing online. And he and I had started this world together, and then due to, well, really just a troll joining the game, I kind of turned this into a single player file. But Handsome Danimal is a rockin' dude, and always welcome into my games. That's what I should have done. I should have snatched up some grain alcohol. What is this? It's the weird thing about collapsing things. This is a dirt block from about, I don't know, 70, 80 meters up. Fell all the way through, down into my crafting room. Excuse me. But yeah. So that's our other well. And then it just kind of heads out to the main horde defense. Yeah, as large of an area as this is, it's nowhere large enough for the amount of stuff that I have in there. But it looks really neat on the map. Pretty fun stuff. Alright. Let's get to looking. So we did find a trader here. Not the guy we're looking for. This town is unexplored, so that's a potential. It'd be cool if you could pay traders for more locations. Be like, hey, where's your nearest homie at? What is this? Looks like there's a either a large boulder or a cave. Sometimes those markings look the same. I think this is all like water. Who are you? Oh, yeah, that's our super deep trader. I had made a couple of trips out to him. So that's the edge over here. Man, we really have, at this point, covered a fair amount of the map. North end looks a bit undiscovered. Okay. And looks like quite a bit at the northeast. Alright, which way do we go? North or south? Doesn't matter, I'm talking to myself anyway. So I should have until... Well, we've got 5 days. 7:35 is going to be our next horde night. I seriously doubt we will be back by then. I believe on the Twitters, I sent out a tweet today basically saying I'm looking for Trader Joel specifically. Because I know you can reach over and take the items from his bookcase, right? You can actually loot his bookcase from behind him. And I've not tried this before, but I'm really, really hoping that I can reach it with my club. Because if I can hit that thing with a club, we're going home with our bookcases today, and we'll be done. Just drink that so I do not have to stop for quite a while. To move my water. Couldn't see ammo or anything. Okay, so everyone's all good and loaded. Okay. So this is this town. Okay, that's the same kind of POI that I was just looking at on the other side. I was like, what is that? Kind of wondering if I should just follow this road real quick just to see what we have. And then I guess we just follow it north and see what happens. Let's go ahead and start heading... whatever, we'll just run through town. We'll probably gather up a lot of friends in the process, that's alright. Hey, old school. Man, just as you came in, I took a drink, and that went down the wrong too a little bit. But you are probably right, man. It is most likely a road to nowhere. Really? Don't choke. Yeah, I'm trying not to. But yeah, this is my last attempt to do this. I've already spent way too much time just trying to get bookcases. And I kind of feel bad because, like, I have a feeling people are not really going to be interested in watching the last few episodes of the series. Like, all this dude is doing is running around checking traders all day. Oh yeah. Hey! Somebody read the title. GG old school. That's like, well, I guess I don't have it on there today, but it's funny when I put like 7 Days to Die solo, and then whatever I'm doing for the day, people pop into the chat and they're like, hey, can I join? I was like, you didn't read the title, did you? Alright. I got a little sidetracked. Let's get back on the road. Yeah, I always go through the, the spiel of, I'm a solo gamer, so on and so forth. It's extremely rare that I play with others, blah blah blah. And it is. It's super rare that I play with other people. Don't even bother. I'm gonna do my best to, like, not pick anything up today. I don't need anything. I'm just kind of bummed that, like, you can't make something as simple as a bookcase. Who knows? Maybe they added that in on PC. They got all the stuff, man. So these dudes can run for another about 20 minutes. Let's see if he can catch me in the next 16 minutes. That's interesting. Both of these zombies are faster than I am. Burning zombies, lumberjacks. Although that lumberjack is falling behind, surprisingly enough. Ooh, 4 minutes. 3, 2, 1. Ha 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 ha! Default run settings. Suckers! That's one of my favorite things about this series. The Hardworlder and Traveler series are always run. The new permadeath thing that I've been trying and getting absolutely wrecked on is also always run. And I'm aiming for 200 wellness trophy. Ah, oh, jeez. Yeah, those deaths hurt, don't they? It's just minus 10, minus 10. Oh, it burns. It burns us. Okay. Just gonna be trying to keep an eye on any gravel roads coming off of here. It looks like we've already followed these up. That one as well. This one kind of trails off into unknown territory. That's like a weird little oasis thingy. Yeah. You're like, I shouldn't have bothered playing today. Oh, man. It's always a good day to play 7 Days. It was a really short snowstorm. That's what that is. Okay, I know what that is now. I was wondering what these were right here. It's the sign for the booby trap. And this gravel road. Okay, so that's the one that goes that way. So we'll just continue on. Man, it's so easy to see small stones out here. It's like they light up. There's that little bit of snow on them. You can see them everywhere. That's interesting. The car is in the road. Hey, Kelly. Welcome in. We are kind of just getting underway here. Had a lot of running around the base to do first. Just kind of like prepping, making some food, make sure we've got everything we need. Like, I just tried to come just totally geared out, making sure that I was set and ready to go. Also weird how your character changes based on the last character you played. Right? So in my other series, I was playing a different character, and now she's come over here, I guess. I look like a predator. Yeah, I like the bandit gear quite a bit. It's a good time. And the dreads help, yeah. That's such a cool movie when I was a kid. Wonder how it is now. That's one thing I've noticed getting older. It's like some of the movies you thought were really cool as a kid are just actually really bad. Okay, so I don't think this city has anything to give us. We've already found the trader there. Now this road will be coming down yonder way to that town. Let's just follow this up. Nice. Okay. Hey, rabbit. So we have our first POI road. Yeah, maybe just follow this one out for a bit, see where she goes. Man, look at all these folks that just spawned in out here. Oh, okay. There is a POI here. I was like, that's nuts. There shouldn't be that many people spawning out here. But okay, jumping skills not a thing apparently. Okay, yeah. So that just ends. You know, I do believe the game is going to be pretty angry about what I'm doing today. I'm going to uncover a lot of extra area, spawn in a ton of zombies, and I'm not going to kill any of them unless I have to. We'll see how the game handles all of that. Alright, so this should be, yeah, cool. Get right back on the highway. If we find Trader Joel, and I can hit the bookcases with this club, we're set. If not, I'm just done. Like, I'll do the remaining things that I would very much like to get done. Wow. Alright, this is just too interesting to not investigate. Kind of hoping to find a burial chest. Oh, it keeps going up that way? Any of these have a flashlight on them? Oh wait, no, I can't use flashlights in this game. We did allow for the mining helmet just because like it would be almost impossible for people to see otherwise. Unless I like cranked the gamma up, and I really don't like the look of that. So that is why we do have that. Oh man, I'm making a mess here. Yeah, watch out for bears, no doubt. Bears and ferals, man. It scared me to death the first time that happened to me. I was like, oh cool, let me go check out this cave. And then all of a sudden there's a feral running me down. Very scary. No. I need to get on task. I need to get out of here. It's neat, but yeah, I gotta go. We got too much stuff to do. And it looks like I might actually have to go run through the wasteland. Oh, I am not happy about that. Yeah, every once in a while you get some super weird spawns. I mean, look at that on the map. It's just kind of like a scar down the terrain here. Alright. There's probably just like a tiny POI right at the end here. Either that or I guess it could just dead end, yeah? Oh, there it is. Oh. For some reason I thought that was like a purse or something. Alright. Okay. And yeah, I will definitely be opening my map a lot today, so hopefully that's not too annoying. Yeah. That gravel road goes straight into the wasteland. Yep. I hope we're ready to fight the dogs. One of the main reasons I came geared out with all the stuff today is dogs. Because I have a feeling here in just a few days we'll probably get our pre-Horde Night Wandering Dog Horde. Which is never a fun. There's a POI like that one in Novice Game in the edge of the canyon. Oh, cool. Hey, Mo. How's it going, man? Is it going alright? And this gravel road just ends. Oh, there's the POI. Let me watch my toes here for a second. These things are always weird looking, though. And those hubcaps scare me to death, but they're not actually mines. Like, you can make hubcap mines, but the ones that you see in the wasteland are not actually mines. If I shot it again, it'd probably break. Anyway, but yeah, these things always form awkwardly. Water on console, though. Super rough. Easy there, zombie brother. I gotta wash my toes. Get me out of here. Alright, go! Oh, it has a third floor on it? See, that's the thing, is like I've never actually played Novice Gain before. I kind of wish I would have done the Traveler series on Novice Gain and just gone around the entire map there. Yeah, that is true. Definitely err on the side of caution when it comes to landmines. You will find yourself quickly with no toes. Okay, so we're just going to continue on this way and get a free snack while we're running. Oops. Was a sad day a couple days ago. Deleted 7 days. Huh. Next is Minecraft. Oh. Yeah, I mean, everyone kind of has like their own way of playing it. I'm basically a solo player. Every once in a while I may hop in with some folks. Played a little bit of 76 with Mento and Lazarus and Nick the other day. That was pretty fun. But hopefully there'll be something you can find to enjoy about it. Oops. I should put that on my belt. What am I doing? Here. Let's grab one of these. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. Now as I gather corn, I'm just going to run around and eat it. Oh, old school, you called it. Old school, you called it, man. Dead end. Road stops. No more. I'm going to continue up north just a bit, because this is the edge of the map, so there's really not anywhere else to go with that. Hi, Mike, Kelly. Like I said, like, that would be the best way for me to get familiar with Novice Game. Like I said, I've never played on that map. I've got like 4,000 hours of gameplay on this game, and I've never played the base map. Oh, man. But I think that would be probably the best way to experience that map. I don't believe I would do... I mean, I absolutely know I wouldn't do what I did in Traveler. Apparently digging down to bedrock that many times is extremely bad for your game. So, I don't know, maybe build a central base and then, you know, explore the map from there. I don't know. I really don't know how I'd go about it. That looks like a city, though. Huh, but it's not. It's just like a big plateau. Alright. Well, let's follow the rad zone. It'll also be new to me? Indeed. Because there are POIs on that map that I've never seen before. Like, I've never been into the hospital, or the football field, or the football stadium, I guess I should say. I believe there's a high school or something like that on the map as well. And yeah, I've not seen any of that. So maybe I do something kind of similar, but instead of building a new base every time I get to a city, just kind of like maybe have one central location and go out, explore, gather resources. Something like that. Oh, the school's right by the football stadium? Oh, okay, so it's probably like a high school football stadium then, I would imagine. That makes sense. Well, hey! And see, this is another thing. There are just like random POIs, and I've absolutely run into a trader that had no gravel roads leading to it or away from it. It was just like some trader dude hanging out. So like that's another potential. It's like we just might find a trader just chilling. And where'd all the corn go? I put this corn on my belt so that I could start scooping it up and eating it, and I haven't seen any corn since. Give me the goods! It's all probably radioactive though. There's a police station by there? There we go. Is it like the regular police stations that you'd find? I mean, I would assume so. It does have some pretty decent loot in them. Gun chests, or the gun safes. And, oh yeah, and they do have shotgun Messiah chests as well, or boxes, whatever. Yeah, yeah, those are the ones that do not spawn on random gen maps, as far as I know. The high school football stadium and the hospital. I've never seen any of them. The Red Mesa missile silo does, though. I was playing that Permadeath series the other day and I ran by one in a town. Should have brought a stack of mushrooms for the hydration, yeah? I have, oh yeah, that's right. Vegetable stew doesn't give you any hydration in this. Look at all these POIs out here. No roads, just POIs. There's another one. Yeah, they're just all dotted through the landscape here. Interesting. It's a great parking job. Maybe I just keep kind of wandering out this way. Who knows, maybe we'll get ultra lucky and just run into the guy. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there are so many POIs I've never seen. Okay. They probably added the clock face on PC. Like, oh yeah, we forgot. Nah, I'll stop bringing that up. That looks like a POI right there. Although I was super wrong about that the other day. It's like, oh yeah, it looks totally fine, the POI in places like this, and so on and so forth. Then there was not one there. It's like, oh. Fail. Super fail. Hey, I was right today. Crunchy. I'm gonna pause up here for a second, catch my breath, and look at the map. It's pretty interesting, like this, most of this area is just completely devoid of any roads. There's another weird cave system. Both of these two markers here. Are y'all a wandering horde? The game really doesn't like it when you leave wandering hordes about. It's great though. Free snacks the whole trip here. Ay, ay, ay. He had 6 bookcases for sale? Are you kidding me? I've never even seen that many. It's like they know I want them, so they're not giving them to me. It seems that way. That's nuts. Yeah, because, like, I mean, how many trips to the traders have I made over the last, couple of 100 days? You know? I've made dozens, literally dozens of trips to all my various traders, all 6 of them near me, and have gotten 0 bookcases in that time. Hello, hello, Mr. Mermaid, welcome back. The adventures to find the bookcases is still underway. I've run into like a jillion and a half POIs out here. Hey, I've been here. Oh my goodness, I remember this. I was freezing to death. Oh no, no, is this the time, what was I doing here? Actually, I don't know if I was freezing to death or not. I needed somewhere safe to hang out. So I built myself this little shack to chill in for a bit. That's been there forever. Hey, Messy Mermaid coming in with all those hello bits. Thank you very much. As always, greatly appreciated. Thank you. I'm just out here snacking on corn. Whoop. It is fun when you run into things that you built but haven't seen in a really long time. See, that looks like another POI right there. I've not been out that way just yet. So there's another chance, maybe. It kind of looks like a big area. Ooh. Yeah, just saying I don't want it. Just start saying I don't want him anymore. Yeah. Watch, it'll happen. I'll be like, all right, we're done with the series. That's it. You know, and I'll just like go to the trader to sell off some stuff or something and have like a jillion bookcases just sitting there. Yeah, it does seem that way. Ah, it's campsite. See if I got any water. I think I don't normally find water in a tree stump. Do they have a cooler? Oh, there is water. Oh, no, no. Take it. Run! They'll start raining from the sky. Get bookcases all over the place, yeah. I don't really see any potential POI spots remaining. Nothing flat. We'll run about though. Definitely hills that I cannot see over. But this is actually something I never intended to do on this save file, was wander around the whole map. And yeah, the reason for that being no mini bike. But at this point, we've basically covered the whole map trying to find these bookcases. There are 6 traders on this map, which is really nice. Wait, is it 6? Oh, nice cave. Because we have... There we go. So we have these 3, right there, and right there. So this is a rockin' town. Like, this is a super rockin' town. So 3 traders just, like, surrounding it. We found a 4th one out here. And then there was the 5th one that was down here. So there's at least 5. I thought there were 6. But yeah, this is probably the best city on the map. It's got a, let me see, working stiffs, popping pills, crack a book. Oh wait, no, that's the crack a book. This is the Shamway, I believe. I don't remember if it has a shotgun Messiah. Is that the shotgun Messiah? Let me look at these. So I know that's popping pills, that's working stiffs. Okay, that's the Shamway, because it's got the 2 air conditioner vent things on top. And that's the crack a book, and that's the shotgun Messiah. Okay, so it's got like all the main stores. I think there's even a passing gas here. And then 3 traders surrounding it. Super fun map. The military drops just be bookcases on parachutes. Oh man, I'd be so happy. Yeah, it's just a super, I don't know, well located city. And I brought all this food with me, I'm not even eating it. There's so much corn out here. Alright, let's see where we're at with all of this. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff kind of over here in the wasteland that I never explored because wasteland. I think that's a cemetery. And see, there's stuff right here that I never even went down to look into. So that's gonna be, uh, that's gonna be interesting. We got plenty of ammunition. We have bandages. We have med kits. We've got food. I've got a couple jars of honey in case I get infected. I should have just brought like some antibiotics, really. I went ahead and took an antibiotic before I took off, though, just to get that duration of immunity, I guess. Look at that. It's just like all wasteland out there. Oh, that could be a POI right there. Oh, it is. We have it on the map. I guess this is where we start. I might have to put the corn away. I am not looking forward to this. Alright, turn on the light. Keep your eyes sharp. Next, there's another... Okay, so here we go. So we've got one of those candy tins right here. Definitely a landmine. Hubcap? Not so much. There we go. We have tested it thoroughly. And this is when the the Looney Tunes kicks in, right? Wile E. Coyote just jumping up and down on something, just trying to get it to work. And then blows up in his face. I'm like, yeah, look, it's totally safe. Jump, 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 bang! Oh wait, I don't want to kill the zombies. Stop! I don't want to have to stop and clean all this stuff up. Okay, we're good. What time is it? Oof, that's bad. Is that a dead dog? There's another dead dog. Have I been here? No. How did you die? Landmines, maybe? Interesting. Ooh, there's a road. No landmines on gravel roads. Ah! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Sorry, dog. I don't have time to clean you up, brother. I'm pretty sure I saw a gravel road. Okay, I think I'm lying. Let me keep that Magnum Mountain loaded. I wonder if Trader Joel can even spawn in the wasteland. I mean, I would assume so. Jerk-faced dude with tattoos. Can spawn anywhere. He's a wastelander. At least that's kind of what I always associate him with, is wasteland. Oh, man, that even though I just went through that whole thing, like, that still made me kind of sick to my stomach when I ran up to it. Alright, we gotta pay attention. Like to keep my toes right where they are. Okay. Jumping today has been rough. It's probably just because I haven't been playing this game as much recently. Alright, where does that road go to? Oh, wow. Okay. Stops pretty short then. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, they probably did get blown up. I would agree with that. And dogs don't like the blunderbuss? Interesting. That is another thing that I've never done in this game. I've never used a blunderbuss. Maybe that's what I should do for my permadeath character. I just need to get past that initial phase. I need to get past the point where I don't really have anything to protect myself with. And I think trying to like run off and find a trader in a city and all that right away has been a bad idea and kind of what's been getting me killed. I think what I should do is just like, because I had myself set up in that POI, I was totally fine. I had a forge set up. I was starting to get things put together. And then I was like, all right, let's go to the trader, and then died. So I think what I really need to do is just kind of like sit down, chill out, and get myself set up. Actually get some armor and weapons and stuff like that going before I try taking off to be, I don't know, Superman or the Wasteland or whatever. It's a great stress reliever, indeed. I would imagine so. There's another one. I think they do that just to scare you. Who knows? Maybe they were actually turned into landmines at some point. I remember when they were introduced to the Wasteland, I was, I did test it. I went and try sneaking by on my mini bike, and that did not work. Okay. Man, that is a lot of Wasteland to cover. It's too stressful. I don't know how long I can stay out here. It's like constantly watching your toes. I've been super fortunate with lack of dogs thus far, though. Wait a minute, where's that road? Jump. This is the safest way. I don't know why I'm not taking it. I don't really see much else. Okay, so one gravel road checked. 2 dogs ahead, check. So I'll basically just run down here. We're gonna sort these out. Yeah, don't jinx myself. That's what I need to do. The game is apparently able to hear me when I'm talking about this stuff. Whoa! Oh wait, see him cut that turn? Ah! Help me! Oh, I didn't realize you were there. Don't hit me! Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a dumb idea. Why can't I run? Game, what are you doing? Okay. What is that? I couldn't stand up. That was the most nonsense I've ever seen. I got caught in that reload animation, and then my character couldn't run or stand or jump for a bit. That was bad news. Wow. That was a messed up game. That's one of the things is like you can't cancel reload on this game, and that's rough. All right, I need to clean this stuff up because there are going to be a lot of these as we go through here, and that could honestly break my game if I leave all these bodies out here. That'd be a sad day. Come to load into the game and the game's just like, nah, you're done. All right, so we're going to be sticking to the Magnum because my aim is nowhere near good enough with a hunting rifle to be able to pull that off. Jump on the car and punch him to death. Yeah. That's something I haven't really done before. I've not done a whole lot of punching of zombies. I thought it was cool that they added in some... Basically, I don't know. Calling it unarmed seems weird to me, because you're armed with, like, brass knuckles or whatever, right? It's like you're still armed. But they did add in unarmed weapons. If that is not an oxymoron. Okay, so there's that road I need to follow. And there's a landmine right there. Alrighty. Okay, so nighttime in the wasteland, definitely going to be dog. One shot. Oh, I hit something. Well, that was not fun. And I'm bleeding out. Man, we are going to run out of bandages really quick. This is why I avoid the wasteland at all costs. Dogs, I don't know, man. They'll make you bleed out instantly almost every time. It does make me wonder, what's the point of armor? It's like, my armor isn't even in that bad a condition. I have a full 600 suit of basically the second best armor in the game. It doesn't matter. One thing is, though, like, I might bleed out, but I'm definitely not taking as much damage as I would if I were not wearing armor, so that's a good thing. Oh, there we go. That's what I should do. I should be stacking that cloth. Oh, I thought that was a container. Oh, yeah, there we go. I just need something to throw this junk in. We might as well go run out to this POI, see if this road continues anywhere else. Doesn't seem like it. It just kind of stops, huh? You up top? Okay. Might as well get some... I mean, it's like my dude is cap level. I don't need the XP or anything, but might as well just get the leatherworking experience. Yeah, and it's like, I don't even really see I don't even really see any potential places for POIs out here. It's all kind of just like hilly and sloped and whatnot. So you've got that place there. Looks like there might be a flat-ish spot up there. But we'll just follow the POI road and see where it takes us. Nuts! Welcome in. Thank you very much for those hello bits as well. Thank you, thank you. We are making the rounds. Basically, started kind of coming this way, followed this road out. I've just been checking every POI road that I see. The main focus today is trying to find Trader Joel. And so far I have not seen him on my map, and I think, I can't say for sure because I've never tried it before, but I think I should be able to reach his bookcase with my club. I hope so. If that's the case, we will get all the bookcases we need, and we'll wrap this thing up. Ooh. And on foot. Oh, yeah, definitely on foot. Oop, and that's a mermaid. Coming in with those hello bits as well. Thank you very much. Oop, I did not mean to shoot there. Oh, goodness. And the hello bits back and forth. Definitely greatly appreciated. Oh man, I did that watching chat. That was funny. I'm just surprised that shot landed. Oh my goodness. Oops. Oh, that's an interesting emote, yeah. Always have the hello bits, indeed. Because that's what always reminds me. Oh, sorry, old school. Oh, did I miss something before that? Another way too when you say, help me? Oh, okay, there we go. Is that inspired by Queefon, Little, and Blazing Saddles? Oh. You know what? I don't know. I have a very strange movie, or not a strange movie, but a strange story as to how I saw that movie. This was many years ago. I was down in California for a bit, hanging out with a friend, and then basically there was just like, you know, a party of friends all going to hang out. I think it was kind of like I don't know if it was like a fraternity house, but it was kind of like, you know, over by the university, and, you know, it was a bunch of university type folks, kids and whatnot. I say that, but I was like 18 at the time. So we're looking at like nearly 20 years ago. And what they had is they had put on Blazing Saddles at the end of the night. You know, somebody wanted to watch it or whatever, but people were just kind of like, you know, passing out here or there, going home and whatnot. And it was in a VCR, yeah? And the funny thing was, it was a VCR that when the tape ended, it rewound it and replayed it, right? So it just auto rewind, auto play on that thing, which is interesting, to say the least. But the thing was, like, I laid there on the couch, you know, and throughout the night woke up seeing different parts of that movie. So I think I've seen the whole movie, but I've not seen it in order. And that's the only time I've ever watched it. So I've seen it, you know, like broken up into like 5 or 6 different sections, but I really don't know the exact order of the movie right now, because that's the only way that I've ever seen it. So that's my interesting Blazing Saddles story. But I have to check. Like, who knows? Maybe I picked that up, you know, without even really knowing it. That would be funny. Ah! And I'm bleeding out. That's what I'm talking about! Check it! Like, why do I even have armor on? It's like full suit 600 armor. Doesn't matter. It's something that does kind of irritate me about the game. It's like, what's the point? So, Blazing Saddles in the style of Pulp Fiction, basically. Oh, look, I've been here. Oops, no, I want that cloth back, though. Oh, that's a bear. Hey, brother. Hey there, brother bear. What you doing? Nice. Alright, we need to... Oops, nope. Nope, we're not a sniper. Get out of here. Well, that was unfortunate. I thought those shots would definitely... Look, bleeding out again! First hit every time! First hit every time! Like, you have no idea the amount of salt that is accruing in me right now. This is nonsense. Wow. Salt, 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 salt. I know, right? It's like, why even wear a full suit of 600 armor? What do you mean? This is generally why I stay away from the wasteland with this character. We're all on foot. We can't just, like, outrun the dogs or anything. Exactly. Salt champion. Oh, I should have taken that sneak attack damage. Man, bears are so stout. IRL, though, you don't want to hit a bear in the head. Worst place to shoot them. I think in this game it counts as a crit, maybe? But yeah, shooting a bear in the head, not good. Their skull is exceedingly thick. I'm glad y'all got that salt emote. Okay, here we go. So we have another road heading out this way. Ah, goodness, I'm salty. Iro, you should shoot the ground in front of them. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different stories or ideas as to how to deal with bears, and apparently it's dependent upon the bear and the situation, and I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never encountered a bear in real life, so I don't know what the best method would be at all. I have no suggestions on that. I think my first instinct would be to run, but sometimes I've heard that's absolutely not what you want to do. But once again, dependent upon the type of bear, the situation, and so on and so forth. Okay. Like, I know this road doesn't continue. I just wanted to come over here and kind of take a peek to see where we're at with this. Oh, are you outside? Oh, okay. That zombie sounded real close. Let's hop in here. IRL stay out of the enclosure. Good call. I'm down with that. Maybe not the smartest move right here, because this isn't attached to anything. If they wanted to clip me, they could right now. But I think we're reasonably safe. Basically, I'm trying to avoid having to walk around here. But I think what I'm going to do... Oh, I never checked that road? Okay, well this is by home. So whenever we start heading back towards home, maybe we check this out. I don't know, put like a... Yeah, sure. Maybe that'll remind me. I think what I'm going to do now... I'm going to see if I can just kind of cut through here. Oh, there's a road off this road. Let's go that way then. Oh, and I'm infected again. Whatever. We're gonna let that ride out. Although I could kind of like... Oh, I thought there was a nurse over here. Nah, whatever. I was gonna say we could kill the nurse and see if she might not drop us some antibiotics. My hit points are so low. We gotta... I don't even think you can survive a landmine at 250 health. But I definitely wouldn't be able to survive it at like 95, so... Makes me nervous. Not a fan. Do not agree. Would not recommend. Like, I don't know, standing on a car is probably a bad idea also. What if they run by and they blow up a landmine that's next to the car and then the car blows up? It's all over, man. 100% all over. This is what we've got in our inventory. I would probably not come back for it, honestly. I have enough materials back at the base to recraft everything that I'm carrying, and that would be fine. But that is a lot of stuff to drop. Oh, this makes me so nervous. Where's that gravel road? It's a really short one. Where'd that dog go? We got... I could have swore I saw another one. We got that dude. I could have swore there was another one now. Oh, there's one. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. Get me out of here. Really, game? Hit everything in the known universe around that dog. Alright. Bird's nest? There we go. Oh, dude, you scared me. I thought you were a dog. I'll deal with this loot later. And the Magnum is definitely my homie. Keep this thing out all the time. So trepidatious out here. I can't say that word without laughing. I watched Idiocracy. I guess it's been a little while now since I've seen it. Yeah, I watched it a while back. Dude's talking about the White House. Talking about how trepidatious it is. Definitely not what he meant. Leather for days. I think last time I came through the wasteland, I came out with like over a stack of leather. No joke. And what's cool about that is leather sells amazingly well in this game. Hey, a POI. Do I have that on my map? I do not. I think with like a capped out barter skill, it's about 4,400 per stack of like 250. Man, something I didn't even think about. I guess what I could do is like, I could have made a bedroll. I could just make bedrolls as I go and just kind of like toss them down every once in a while so that I'm close to where I die if I get blown up. That might be a good idea rather than spawning all the way back at my base, yeah? Okay, let's go this way. I don't know why I never really thought of that. Like 20 plant fiber a piece though, so I have to do a lot of grass punching. Ooh, check that out. There's a huge flat spot right there. Oh. That's also this POI we already have marked. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting road. Whee! Check on! Oh, man. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because I cut through there. Okay, cool. I was like, I was going to check this road later. How'd I get here? Too much stuff going on. I mean, I haven't even used the shotgun. I've got like 500 rounds for the shotgun. Dog. You can hit him. It'll at least slow him. And like the shotgun and the club are a great team for dogs. Okay, so we have multiple dogs now. But it really doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Also, will absolutely wreck your hide that you get from them. All those pellets kind of just tear it up. But to be fair, it's only the last hit that matters. You blast him up with a shotgun, and then hit him with a club, you'll still get the full amount of pelt or hide off of him. What? Mm. Honto Oh, wow. It's a tent site right there. Interesting set of roads, yeah. Jump, you maniac! I feel like a zombie. What are you doing here? Okay, so you got another one of those houses. Okay, yeah, we already have that on the map then. Okay. Nothing between here or there. Alright, so it is day 731. Dog! Did that thing just spawn out of thin air? That's what I want to know. What? Man, that dog took a shotgun blast to the face and was not phased by it. Read. But, check it out. I did not start bleeding. Did not get the bleed out. Now I can start whining about it being first fight every time. There's two. Oh yeah. Trying to keep on top of this so I don't like stack up all the junk. Leather is just fun. But hey, we just broke 100 leather from our adventures so far. And like that's a great way to get passive XP. Just like converting all of that hide into leather, you get all of that leatherworking XP, and that's really not beneficial to me. Generally, in my playstyle, like I almost never use leather armor at all. But at the same time, you get all the XP for it leveling up, so it does help your character level, like earlier on in the game. Rabbit! Be careful, Rabbit! It's dangerous out here, man. Landmines and the like. Oh, cool. That road going up this way. Dog. Oh, wait. But did I just run by that road? I sure did. Sidetracked by the dog. Ma'am? Oh, there it is. A bit hard to see it. Ooh, that's tricksy. That gravel road ends as you walk up to this place. I guess potential for landmine spawns. Dog. See how good you're at stairs, brother. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. I forgot there was a ladder there. I don't know where the other one went. Freaking me out, man. Oh, he's stuck on the chair. Oh, hit me. Oh, I'm bleeding out. Ow. Come here. I'm angry at you, dog. Get away. Oh, no. Oh, getting wrecked. Zombie lady. Leave me alone. I do not know how to use machetes as a weapon. I'm sure it will stop bleeding in a moment. Ah! I was really hoping for antibiotics up as late as. I want a ton of ammo though. I do need to kind of like take myself inside and sort myself out here for a bit. Yeah. We were testing the duration of that bleed. My goodness, there are a lot of folks here. But thank you for that heads up. Actually, I don't need that can of stew. It got stuck, man. I know those dogs are no joke, man. I'm out here getting wrecked by these dogs. That's some serious biz. Slacking. I need to get my skills back in order. Actually, isn't that the bathroom for this POI? I don't remember if there's a medicine cabinet in here or not. A couple lockers and a, yeah. Cooler. Blueberry pie! Wait, how much, no. We'll just leave it. We'll scrap that for leather. Look, it has begun. I'm picking stuff up now. It's all over, man. Eat one of those for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Toss that, and that. That can go in there, that can go in there. I might as well just eat one of those. That'll... Oh, cool. We still got a little bit of room left for food stuff. Free water. Oh, we're all kind of thirsty. Let's drink some of that goldenrod. And it's like hyper lazy for me to be dropping my jars off. Okay, I think that's all the stuff I don't need. I don't really need the leather either, but it's kind of fun to see how much we get for the day. Oh, cool. Medicine cabinet. No luck. Nope. No toilet pistol either. It's a nice duster. Let's do that. Should be good. Oh, door's locked. I don't feel like switching back to my axe. Is that lazy? Probably. Alright, what do we got? Man. So that is the top of the map. I kind of want to go to that hill. I want to get up on top of there so I can look down and see what's available. Also, that seems to be the transitioning line between wasteland and plains biome, which will make my toes very happy. Potentially drop my anxiety rate here as well. I'm doing this because I have a feeling if I don't, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get blown up. Oops. Like right as I'm about to leave the wasteland. I just gotta remember to fix that when I get back. I gotta put my own bed down. Because that would be a nightmare. Can you imagine like dying on Horde Night, you know, or something over at my base, and then spawning out here on a blood moon? No way. I can't leave this here though. That's not good. Wasteland Blood Moon, I can't even imagine. Sounds like all kinds of no fun. Ooh, there's a landmine. I kind of like to take them out just in case I have to come running through here, like running from a dog or something like that. It should at least help me not get blown up in the process. That's a lot of floating stuff. These poor small stones spawning in midair. Never to touch the ground, to be with the rest of the stones. And I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? We're almost there. It's like I want to just take off running, but I pretty sure I had to hit something. Whew, we made it! And honestly, I'm probably not even done in there. I'm gonna have to call that good. I seriously doubt there's a trader crammed in there anywhere. Dog. But at least out here I can run around without being in fear of having my toes blown off. Go find me that landmine, dog. You got this. Okay, he's confused. What's funny is they're not actually confused. They use that tactic to confuse me. They're like, oh yeah, I'm just running around. I have no idea where I'm going. And then the next thing you know, you're getting your hindquarters bit off. Oh, I cannot use a machete to save my life, man. This is a body cleanup tool only for me. Oh wow, this boulder has seen better days. Yeah, I mean there could potentially be a POI there. There is. It's on our map. I do think that's about it though. And there is another dog wandering about somewhere. Okay. Let's get back to the real world here. Oh, that's interesting. So if I saw this from the distance, I would probably think there were a POI somewhere around here. It's just like the ground underneath. Oh! The ground underneath isn't flat enough to hold a POI. But the steepness of that wall would make me think so. This is an interesting location, though. Oh, he's even got a cave here. Is that not on our map? No, it's not. It'd be kind of fun to build like a tiered building or compound or some such thing. Mushrooms! Well, we'll just wait. I was gonna grab them. Look, I brought a stack of 50 vegetable stew and I haven't even touched them yet. I found all this free food, man. It's been a good time. But mushrooms do give you that hydration. Just taking a quick peek for Taza's stone axe. It's like, I'll grab those in-game, but under no circumstances in real life do I condone the looting of indigenous people's artifacts. My anthropology professor would string me up by my toes. that? Okay, so that's just the, okay, so that is the outside of the map. It almost looked like it was setting up a grid for a city, and I was like, wait a minute, that can't be. I have seen a city overlap into the rad zone, though. Almost got me killed. I was looting a bookstore and got wandered too far into one of the corners and just started taking a ton of damage. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. This isn't Fallout. You can't hide inside from radiation. Which I think is hilarious. I was watching Wildman tell dude that the other day. He was over at the it's the Mothman Daily one. I forget what it's called. Something about enlightenment or some jazz. But or the path to enlightenment. And yeah, he was taking radiation damage, so he couldn't fast travel. So he went inside the house and then fast traveled out. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. That you can step inside to get away from radiation. But yeah, check this out. The road continues. I'm gonna stop right there. Ow! Okay. Okay. The radiation found me. And look at my health, man. That was maybe not the smartest thing I've done today. Man, I need some need to be able to eat enough of something to get me going here. Get some hit points stacked back up. So what are we looking at for roads here? I mean, I might check this area, but that's going to be about it for this whole thing. Issue that has arisen, or has arose, I don't know. Choose words. Anyway, I do need to hop up and take a short break. Look at that huge plateau. It's so ripe for POIs and such. I think that's what I'm looking at right there. Maybe not. So the road. And there are a ton of roads out here. Okay. There is something out here. I'm just gonna head to there. This is some pretty cool terrain. I really enjoy the appearance of this terrain out here. A lot that you can do with that. Although it's like super tricky. Trying to figure out how you want to build your base and then securing it from the zombies. Which is basically the point of this whole series. Put your base on top of a hill, which is terrible advice for anybody, and then make it so you can fight the zombies. Or basically, I wanted to make it self-sustaining. I want that thing to be able to defend itself. And I'd say mostly it can do just that. There are a few issues here and there. It's just one of those two-story wooden POIs. Yeah, like I said, there are a few issues here and there, like if they come across one of the doors. But that's also kind of rare, just because of how much space is out there around the base of the base. Yeah, overall, it's not too bad. Do I have that on my map? No. That's where we need to go. Man, there's so many roads out here. My goodness. Yeah, that most likely is a POI. We'll see. It's like such a habit for me. Like if I think I see a duffel bag or something, you'll see me just like, just instantly stop and like look around. My health is so low, it's making me nervous. Yeah. I mean, I guess we're mostly done with the wasteland now. I wanted to really save as many bandages as I could for the wasteland. Welcome in, Helix. Welcome back. Yeah, I was hoping I could get most of those hit points back by eating. Oh, dang! Check that out! Tell me that's not cool. I gotta stop checking all this stuff out, because it's not actually gonna help me achieve my goal for the day. But it's just too cool to not look at. It's like one of the huge benefits of random gen, is you just get all this interesting stuff. Oh, look at that! It goes down this way also. Well, I mean, that's the extent of it, but still. Neato, nonetheless. Let's see if we can get up here without breaking out the frames. Oops. Do like that, and no. The answer to that question is no. Although we could come from the top and drop in, but at this point, I've debated enough that I could have easily switched over to my massive stack of frames here and just gotten myself in. Oops. Oh, sliding. Sliding. What? Okay. This is a... Oh. I was so excited. I've already been here. It is a cool place, though. This seems to be like the terminus, I guess. The end point of caves when you see those little places dug out. Oops. Can we do this? Yeah. I'm so lazy. Just put some frames down, brother. You got this. Like this, like that, like this, and... Alright, let's go. Oh! Those were not really held on by anything. Run! Okay. I guess this is possibly the next best direction for us to head. That little POI road goes there. There's not enough space for a trader to be anywhere over there. So we either follow this or the highway, and I kind of feel like these are about to go to the same place. This might even just come here and come back down this way. Excuse me. I think I'm going to follow the gravel road and see where that takes me. Yeah, but random gen caves are super fun. But I also think that would be like a really interesting part of Novice Game. It's because Novice Game was built by hand, right? Is from everything that I know about it, it's like, you know, it was hand built by the devs. There are structures, POIs, just like, even like the bridges and things like that. You don't see those bridges in random gen maps at all. There's just a lot of stuff that's in that map that you won't see anywhere else. And everything, it's like you're not going to have these super janky roads and stuff. I wouldn't imagine. Like, I would like to think they would not have stuff like that on their roadways, seeing as how they are built by hand. Or like where you have sections that are just cut off and don't really go anywhere. Little bits of road here and there. Road to nowhere, as it were. Okay. I think we need to clear out some zombies, because I do need to go take a break. I keep pushing it. My body's gonna be angry in my moment. Could build myself another little wooden shack. Hey! Those painkillers are extremely helpful right now. These machetes are so good. I'm just awful with them. I have like no machete skill. Let's do this. Oh, I may need of those. So what are we looking at here? I want, no, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I just kind of want this connected to the tree here. So even if the dew decided to knock me down, it'll be alright. Ah! It'll be alright. Really? Huh. I was hoping I could place a frame on this side as well. Interesting. Oh man, I started playing Minecraft recently, and if you crouch on that game, you can't fall off your frames. It's super cool. Right, can we do this? Okay. I just kind of wanted like additional place to stand, so like if they knock something down or whatever, it should be attached to the tree, but I just wanted to make sure that like we had multiple things attached to trees. Oh, we've only got 12 minutes. That 224 is going to be coming in soon. It's convenient. Yeah, it's not too bad. And normally what I'll do is like I'll just stack up some along a tree, so if they break those bottom ones, these will still stay attached to the tree itself. But since I'm actually walking away from this, I did want to be a little bit more careful. Anyway, like I said, give me just a few moments, and, well, a few minutes most likely, and I will be right back. See you in a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Grab me some water, a snack, turn on the light in here because it's getting dark. Oh man, what did we get for lobby snacks? Chili dogs, yeah. That makes sense. Sweet potato fries and Rupert floats. Man, y'all get all the good stuff. Oh yeah, he looks. This little trick has saved me many times. I've also messed up on it many times and gotten myself killed trying to work it out. But generally, yeah, I'll just try to if I can find just a solid spot in front of a tree, and the zombies can come and just break those off, and you're good to go. All right. Okay. Gravel road. It is indeed helpful from time to time, yeah. Is that a campsite? Yup. So we're gonna have a bunch of friends. I wonder if I can just outrun most of them. What time is it? 1 a.m.? Oh, we'll probably have to do it. We will probably have to stop and fight some folks. Just kind of seeing what they had here. Those are great. If you can find a campsite, then you have a pretty good chance of finding a cooking pot on the ground. Hey, look, there's another one. So I did see one over there. Oh, there's one right here as well. Yeah, those little campsites are fantastic POIs early game. Definitely have to deal with the zombies around them, but getting that first cooking pot early is amazing. Oops. Oh no, you're not faster than I am. He's pretty close though. If you mess up a little bit, he will catch you. Hey there, Peter. Welcome in. No. Are you dead end? Are you dead end gravel road? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you talking about this the other day. So it's the ones with the flagstone around the bottom. Flagstone or cobblestone? I don't remember. And they'll have the forge. But yeah, these ones don't. Good spot, good spot. Yeah, I think that's really the only difference is in how they look. Because, these stairs will be made out of flagstone, right? Oops. Excuse me. Alright, where are we at? We have found the end of the gravel road. This would be a fantastic little POI to set up at. Got all these little resource boulders. The cave you can go exploring for some nitrate and some early game mushrooms and stuff. Goodness. Alright, where do we go from here? Sorry, I do need to look at this real quick. Messages and whatnot. How do you do this stuff? Oh, there we go. I ended up getting a new phone yesterday. It's slightly weird. Okay. Okay, cool. I will reply to that later. It's just starting a new job tomorrow, and they're sending over a bit of information to me. Just kind of letting me know when and where to meet folks and whatnot. Okay, I gotta stop opening and closing my map. My apologies. I'd say probably head back to the highway here. Momental. Hello. It's kind of wild actually. Permadeath survival mode, Yeah, yeah, it's definitely a huge difference, Helix, there. Welcome in, Sir Wildmantel, my goodness. You followed me a while ago. I sure do remember you. That was a good time. Following since March 22nd of 2020, sorry. That's awesome. Welcome in, sir, and thank you very much. It's Nick! We got zombies. Hold on. Let's make ourselves safe here. Oh, 323. No, that's gonna make the rest of the day harder to see, but that's alright. Welcome in, everybody. Coming over from doing the Fallout 76 action. If y'all are not familiar with the Sir Wildmantel, absolutely go check him out. It is a fantastic time. Plays a lot of Fallout 76, but on Sundays he does Minecraft and 7 Days to Die, so definitely a fantastic time there. And just started a new character recently where he's going around gathering up all the treasure on the map. It's going to be, this is your librarian, right? The librarian in search of treasures. It's a great time. But rip visibility. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you very much, yet again. Super generous as always. Just trying to see. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anybody there. But yeah, welcome in, Nick. Good to see you. We have been out in the search of one more trader. If I can find Trader Joel, I think we can finish this build out. So we've been kind of like going around just uncovering all of this today. Looks like we'll be kind of getting back to the highway, sticking to that as much as we can, and see what we can do from there. Luckily, we've been doing alright on this save file. Used to be Nick the Leg, back when he was a track star, but then he took an L. Wow. That's funny. GG Fizzle. Let's go this way. Welcome in, man. Yeah, we are on grand adventures today. Ooh. Wait a minute. Yeah, that is an undiscovered trailer park. But yeah, daytime zombies are funny. This is my my just regular game. We have standard run settings for these folks. So in general, I'm not super worried about them during the daytime. They are the walkers. Oops, did I miss someone? There we go. Oh, I missed. Fizzle told me to get back here. I'm already here, man. But yeah, we have Horde Night coming up, day 735. So I wasn't sure how long I was going to be out and about. So I basically just geared up. You know, we got 112 exploding crossbow bolts. I came out here with like 500 shotgun rounds and plenty of magnum rounds and 7.62. So we are set and ready to go. Man, there are a lot of animals out here. You can tell I haven't been to this part of the map yet. Hey, that's that early game find you're always excited about. Man, you find a mining helmet early game, you have just won life. You have just won at life, my friend. I say this and then I just walk away from it. Like, alright, cool, see you. Okay, so I need to pay attention here. I need to go back and check this gravel road first, because I don't want to have to double back and recheck things. Oh, what am I doing? Stop. Stop yourself. I don't need anything. Unless it's a bookcase. I do not need it. Yeah, this is probably the most running about this guy's ever done. Wait, what? What? There's a gravel road, but no POI. Oh, no, it's one of these. These awkward little bits. They're super weird. But, there you go. Okay. We have found the POI. I guess we can go back here now. Well, I do hope so, Pierre. Definitely hope that things will get better. It's so hard for me to not loot stuff. I've just been trying to keep down on it because I don't really have a lot of space to just be gathering stuff up, as well as I don't really need much in this game anymore. Oh, actually, Bob Mantel, you might know. I'm trying to find... Rabbit! I'm trying to find something that I can fill in a hole in my hallway, like in the floor. I left stone in the floor, right? And I was hoping that I could find something to kind of fill that space with that wouldn't look too bad, right? So I can't make stone because I don't have cement mixers. I'm not using engines or anything like that in this game. Yeah, okay, cool. So that is a thing. Oops. And I took the gravel out because I didn't like the way it looked. I just haven't been able to figure out something that's not like... It can't be like a block like that because it leaves a weird edge around it. I just haven't been able to think of anything that I can put in that space. I mean, I guess I could put gravel back in there. Or dirt. That's really all I can think of. I'm just drawing a blank when it comes to options for that. Yeah, this way. Gaming ready! Hello. Off to walk the puppies and came back and surprise! Indeed. Welcome in, Gaming Granny. Yeah, as far as I know, bookcases can only be obtained from traders. I don't think I've ever seen them drop anywhere else. I super wish you could make them. You can make so much stuff in this game, but not a bookcase. Just kind of take a peek around here. It's going to take a little bit of extra doing to look around and find stuff right now. You just can't see very far. Alright. I'm going to go back to the highway. Actually, I just followed my marker back. Yeah, I dig those daytime zombies. Masada, for a long time, has just been my, like, relaxing stream series. Like I said, the Traveler and Hardworlder have been always run series, and it's stressful. And Masada's always been my place that I can just come and, like, just hang out, you know? Just a place to be chillin'. Yeah, okay. Hey, I'll take that, though. I went through a bunch of jars of honey out in the wasteland because the dogs were just tearing me up. I got messed up so bad by the dogs out there. Almost died. And that's surprising for this character, you know? That does not happen very often anymore. Not to say that it hasn't. We have died 11 times, which I'd say 18,745 to 11 is not bad. It's still nothing compared to Wild Man Tell's record, like 20,000. It was like 22,000, right? Something like that, in 0 deaths, killed by a fence. Saddest day in all of history. $20,109. I mean, it's not like it's a sore spot or anything, and you know the exact number offhand, right? Oh man, yeah. Oh man, I would have been so salty. A fence. Come on, game. I've had that happen before, though. Getting stuck on something, and basically the game thinks you're falling that entire time, right? Oh, cool. We get some rain. That'll help clear up the visibility a bit. Yeah, the game kind of considers you as falling that entire time, so when you do hit the ground, it's just instant death. But yeah, I've never had that good of a deathless streak. I made it to day 5 on my permadeath character. That was as far as I made it. That's no joke, man. It's rough stuff. Where am I going? I am looking for a trader, specifically Trader Joel, who I do not currently have on my map. I don't know if he exists on this map or not. We have 5 traders available, but Trader Joel is, I would say, special in the fact that I may be able to reach his bookcase with my club. If I can reach his bookcase with my club, we're done. We're going to go home with all of the bookcases we need. We will finish this build, and we'll just wrap this up. And I'll be very happy about that. Because my traders are wicked stingy, and they will not give me bookcases. Like I was saying earlier, I've literally made dozens of trips to the trader. Like all my traders, like dozens and dozens of trips, and just, they will not sell me bookcases. It's really, really weird. It does seem like the home goods section, though, is on a 6-day respawn cycle rather than a 3-day respawn like most other things in the trader inventory. I feel like a terrible noob for not having noticed this a long time ago, but so it goes. This should be fun. I hope so. This isn't a series where I've gotten out and about very much, you know? It's like... Oops. Wait, where's my base? Where are we? Oh, there's the hub. Okay, so we're up this way. There we are. It's like we have spent the majority of all of our time right here. Just hanging out in this one small spot. It looks really fun from the map. I love the way the map updates. But all these little plus signs are spike pits. There's 5 spikes in each of those. And there's actually a row that you can't see due to the top of the horde defense here. I think this base has roughly 2,000 spikes surrounding it. It's a bit more than that, but, you know, somewhere around that amount. Did I just, like, totally run by this POI without even really noticing it? Hey, zombies. Sure did. Alright. Basically, we're at the edge of the map, though. It's just gonna be right over there. Maybe I'll just head, we'll head back down this way. I need to get back to the road. Right here looks like a good place, because that should also run me into the end of that POI road. Yeah, I've been trying to buy these bookcases literally for hundreds of days. And it's a bit of nonsense at this point that I spent so much time trying to do this one thing. So we are going to hopefully find these today, and if I don't find them, I will finish this series. Basically, I don't know. We'll get everything all set up. I think pretty much everything else is done. And I'll just kind of do like, finishing touches, wait for the next Horde night, then we'll set up a video to go show the base off, and, run a Horde night at it, and that'll be it. Oh, where did sausage sandwich on the way? Oh, speaking of that, well, I mean, not that specifically, but I do have a tiny snack with me that I might eat right quick. Always good to have a goal. Don't give up. Woo! Not giving up. Bear! Run away! We're gonna go this way. But yeah, we're 730 days into this playthrough. I do believe it is about time to finish this thing. This is my longest save file ever. And what's funny is, like, my previous longest save file was 600 plus days or whatever, but I had like 10 bases on that save file. I had bases all over the map. I had one city that had like 5 bases in it. And this series at 700 plus days is all one build, which is very, very interesting. It's a very different play style. I'm not sure why I stopped here. I mean, I wanted to see what POI was here, but I don't need to stop and gather anything. Alright. So we've already kind of looked at some of this. This seems suspicious. Like, I wonder if there's something there. What is that, though? Wait, what was this? What is that? Oh, that's gotta be a passing gas. Okay. I need to get away from these zombies so I can pick a route real quick. All these walkers trying to mess up my day. It's a tough call. There's so much unexplored area right here. And as we saw with some of the other areas, like, there could just be randomly placed POIs, and one of those could be the trader we're looking for. But I do think I'm just going to kind of follow this highway and see where it takes me. See you later, zombies. Man, the game is spawning so many zombies around me. I think this is all good. Just real quick, I just have to confirm it or it's going to drive me nuts. Just going to run down this road a little bit to make sure there's not a POI road coming off of it anywhere. And once we have confirmed that, I'll go back to the highway. Yep, there it is. I mean, I guess I could check there as well, but I think we're good. So if I run directly east, that'll pop me back onto this highway, and then we'll turn north. Boo! Man. Yeah, that was one thing that really bummed me out about Traveler. Like, I don't know. Basically, I just kind of like continued a thought in my head, and I probably should have brought y'all along for the ride. I was thinking about that save file that had like 10 different bases on it. The thing was, like, I made a Horde Night video for like each one of those bases, right? And I think I have most of them up on YouTube now. Need to kind of look through there, make sure I got them all. But I wanted to do the same thing with Traveler, right? I wanted to go back through and do, a Horde Night video for each of the bases, that were on the map. But having broken that file is not really an option anymore, because there was no way. Like I was able to play it for like an hour or two, and then my game would crash. Like if you look at the YouTube videos in that series, like the last, I don't know, 20 videos, there's like 2 videos a day, right? Part 1 and part 2 for every day, because my game was crashing at least once a day. And that's a huge issue. That is not fun, and I did not turn north today. Oh, okay, I took the north end. Good. But yeah, I destroyed that save file on accident. I didn't realize what I was doing. Apparently you should not dig to bedrock repeatedly in a save file. Like one large pit's probably fine. But I had a crafting room at bedrock for almost every base that I built on that save file. And then my super long tunnel system that was all the way down at bedrock. And so I kind of destroyed my own save file. So, lessons have been learned, tears have been shed. But, I don't know, maybe I go back through and see if I can't work out, just at least Horde Night videos for the bases so you can kind of see them. I won't be able to show them off like I did my other save file, but at least you'll be able to kind of get an understanding of what they are. Hashtag whoops, indeed. Well, lessons learned. And that was some knowledge that was given to us by one of my YouTube viewers. Del Z Slayer came in and was like, she had been talking to a couple of people, and basically they had experienced an issue with that, having dug down to bedrock so many times, the game just started crashing repeatedly. Okay, I'm not really seeing much out here. Basically, I'm looking for like flat spots or indentations that could potentially be. Whoop. Hey, lady. Oh, look, there's a POI right there. And you see that light? There's a POI. That's Trader Joel! Oh, is that Trader Joel? Hold up. Hold up, man. Alright, we're about to find out. This is the thing I don't know. I don't know if this is it, but if this is it... Oh my gosh, if you can reach this bookcase... Get out of here, zombies. Trader Joe! Please tell me I can reach your bookcase. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. No! I mean, we found him. GG us. Oh, you can't reach it. Oh, that was my only hope, as I thought for sure that you could reach over there and smack that one. Oh, you gotta retire? Oh, you're most welcome. And thank you so much for the host and the raid and everything. All the support. Oh, but yeah, absolutely. Go check out the Sir Wild Mantel. You will never ever regret it. Guaranteed. Oh. How can we do this? I need that. I need that bookcase. And it's like, that's blocking it. Well, let's go ahead and check the store and see if he has them. No! See, look, they just won't give them to me. Nobody gives me bookcases! Oh my goodness. Oh, Wild Mantel coming in with all those bits. 50 bits, my goodness. Thank you very much, sir. Absolutely greatly appreciate that. My goodness. Scholar and gentleman. Yeah, I hope you get some fantastic rest tonight. And actually, I might not see you tomorrow in your stream. I'm there like every day, and now we have a job. But I am super, super excited about this job. So, but yeah, thank you again. Thank you for all of your support and everything. I hope you have a fantastic night. Sad days. Sad days. I need those for my bookshelves. I'm just tasting and brewing. Those we actually need. We don't have many of those. He's got an auger blade. Oh, 526. Ugh, too expensive. Alright, well, we do know there are 6 traders on this map now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Miss Mermaid. Coming in with one of those bits as well. Thank you very much. Y'all are so generous and kind. Oh, coming in with more bits. Say hello and a good night. Man, I wish there was a bookcase just sat here. And look at this. We don't have this block. We cannot make this, right? But I can use that trick. You could actually get these if you wanted. Basically, you can take anything you want from the trader. Alright, zombies. We're gonna do some science. We need to do some heavy science. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. I am exceedingly excited about this opportunity. I'll absolutely be popping in to let y'all know how it all goes. Come on, lady. You're coming with me. So something I've seen before, and it was only on some railings. That's the only time I've ever seen it, but I've seen the zombies break something at a trader's before. Now, normally, you cannot break anything in here. But we're gonna see if she can. Missy Mermaid? And Helix saying hello to Missy Mermaid as well. All the hello bits. No. Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, come on. Yeah, I know stairs are tricky. Stairs are super tricky. No, come on. Come on. This is gonna take some doing. Come on. Come on. Oh, jeez. Where'd she go? Wait, where'd she go? Lady. Oh, this is gonna be hard. And Fazal! It goes out the bitch as well. Okay, so she's not breaking that. Come on. Alright, come on. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Stay away from the railing. Come on. This is like the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. No. The door's right here. Come on. The door's right here. Okay, here we go. As far as she's concerned, though, that's probably a solid block to her, because they use the wood railings. I just need, like, one of these right here. If you could break one of those, it would be rocking beyond belief. Hey! Hey! I don't even know what just happened. I have no idea what just happened anyway. Alright, we're gonna need your help here. Can you hit this stuff? Is there any way to make that happen? Maybe we just need more zombies. We just need like a bit of chaos going on in here. Man, there's got to be. Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh dear. I didn't even think about that. Oh, you can't place frames. Ah! Look, there's a hole in the top. Oh, how do you do this? Alright, can we do this? She hit the block. Can we get you to hit that again? Ow! No, it's not gonna break. Maybe if we both hit it? Can we, like, tag team this? No? You got that? Alright. I need a moment. I need a moment to figure this out. Can I take the trader with me? That'd be hilarious. Oh, the last block I hit was one of those blue steels. Alright, so you do get rusty irons. So you can pick stuff up from the trader as much as you like. You gotta get to work. Oh, Missy Mermaid. Well, thank you very much for everything. All the support, all the hype, all the cheers. As always, greatly appreciated. Alright. So, issue. If we get over this, we can't get back over it. Like, once we're in there, that's it. So we have to kill ourselves. Which means we wouldn't be able to keep the bookcases. Unless... Hold up. Ideas are forming. Hold up. Do you think we could Goomba stomp the trader real quick and jump over his head? I doubt it. How can we do this? There's really no way to do this, is there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you can't place things at a trader. Neither place nor break is how that usually works. Can I place a trader block at a trader? No. Yeah, I have to hit it with a melee weapon. I have to hit that block with a melee weapon. So the way the glitch works, and this is totally a glitch, so like, you know, I make sure to tell people that every time, because, like, in case something goes wrong with your game, I don't want you to be mad at me. You kill a zombie, right, like that lady we had dead over here. You hit whatever block it is that you want, and then you hit the zombie to turn them into a corpse block. Now, you have to do enough damage to turn them into a corpse block with that one swing, but when you do that, whatever item it is you hit pops into your inventory. So I can literally take any block, anything, from here. I've got these flags. I actually have one of these flags chilling at my base, waiting to be put back up. These are polished steel blocks. I try not to use them for, like, you know, game-breaking stuff, like, you know, getting your workbench and cement mixer right away in game, or something like that. Or getting enough steel blocks to build your entire base, you know? My thing is, like, I get them for decorative purposes. Like, I have junipers and bird's nests, and I picked up a bunch of azaleas. Traders do sell azaleas, but you can also get some that way. What's on the other side of the walls? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's that. It's got the catwalk over it. I can't believe I found Trader Joel. But like I said, look, he's out here with no gravel road leading to or from him. And that does happen from time to time, but it is kind of rare, from what I've noticed. And, yeah, that's what I thought. This is the edge of the map. He's right out here at the edge. How can we do this? I don't think we can. I seriously don't think we can. If I could figure out how to get over there, I could do it. Because what I would do is go put all of my stuff in a chest, right outside. I would put down a bedroll. I don't have a way to die, though, do I? I don't have any, like, pipe bombs or anything to blow myself up. Basically, I'd have to figure out how to kill myself. Like, go over there. I'd have to bring zombies up here. Like, I'd have to cart them in, sit over here, hit the bookcase, hit a zombie through the shelf, and then, you know, pick up some bookcases, and then I'd have to kill myself to get out of there. Because it looks like you could hop over. Like, if you can find a way to hop over, that'd be cool, but you don't have a way back out. So you can't shoot it with a gun or arrow. As far as I know, you can't. So you can't take part of the counter or something to get the bookcase. Nah, because what'll happen is, like, you don't actually take the block, it's duped. So this is a duping glitch. So, like, I hit his counter, right, and I get this block in my inventory. You can't make these blocks on your own, right? It's like dev only, or if you're in creative mode. Eat glass. Oh, Gaming Granny is on top of it. Yep, Kelly's in there. Yep, glass. Didn't realize it was an option. What do I like? Hey, what action can you do with broken glass? Oh. But yeah, it is a duping glitch. So, like I said, I try to use it only for aesthetic, purposes. Although I did use it to take one of these rentals with me so that I could rent a vending machine at my base. That was basically because I was lazy and didn't want to go anywhere. Ow! Lady! 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 Come on. We need to do some more science. Okay, I need you to come this way. No. Over this way. Ma'am? Ma'am? I'm gonna need you. No, come on. Yeah, I know, right? I need you to cooperate, ma'am. That's something else I've never... Oh, okay, yeah, no, you can't. Come on. What's interesting... Less interesting. No, this is an open block, isn't it? Yeah. Come on. Thank you. We're almost there. So I really, like, I don't know if there's any way to break this. If I could break one of these, we'd be so set. Any one of these. Well, I guess except for that corner. If she broke that one, I'd be salty because there's nothing I can do about it. I tried, Wicked Goomba. I tried. But you just get the squishy noise when you hit him. He doesn't have the protected trader area sound. We did try that. Can I bring in more zombies? Let's try to bring in more zombies for greater confusion. And see if we can't work something out. This will be interesting. She's trying to work her way out of there. You forgot about your flight controls you paid hundreds of dollars for? Just walk. You just walk into them hungover in the morning. Oh, jeez. Get to flying, Fizzle. Okay. Come on, zombie ladies. Greater confusion. Can y'all hit some of this stuff? Maybe break one? Is that a thing? I've only seen it at, the trader in the trailer with the face tattoos. The zombies managed to break the railing in front of his trailer. It's the only time I've ever seen something at the trader get broke. But it's happened twice. I've seen it happen twice. Uh-oh. We're about to get ported! No, I don't think it's gonna work to break anything out here. Y'all swing at stuff all the time when you get stuck. Where'd she go? Oh. Okay. So this is the glitch. Hit the block. Hit the zombie. Now I have a wooden catwalk. Ah! She's still inside. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, there go her legs, though. Look at that. No way! Look at that. She's on top of the barbed wire. I call hacks. I call hacks. Oh, jeez, lady. Oh, jeez. But yeah, so I could... I could take this stone. GG. Come here. That's at least one project we can do at our base. I need stone to fill that floor out. So we're basically going to be parked here at the trader for a couple of days. I got stuff to do. What if I... Oh, jeez. Too close. Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ears, but... Dog horde! Ah! Oh, I'm bleeding out all kinds. Oh, we're actually going to die. Cancel reload, you maniac! Alright. That's something that I am pretty upset about with this game, is you cannot cancel reload. Alright. This is mostly bad. Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, it's rough. Because I can't just, like, switch weapons. Like, in every other first-person shooter game, I would just switch weapons. Oh my goodness. Somebody help me. Look, I just burned, like, 4 medkits. This is why I was trying to save all my medkits when I was out in the wasteland. And honestly, I don't know if you can do this glitch with dogs. That's something I've not done before, because dogs don't turn into gore blocks. I mean, I guess we can find out. Nope. So it has something to do with them turning into a gore block. Oh yeah, dogs are all kinds of scary. Always and forever. Alright, ma'am. So yeah, you can take these with you. Like, as long as it makes that noise, you're good. You can take any block you want. Like I said, I generally use them for aesthetic purposes. Only. I even stopped using my vending machine. Because that's kind of that's breaking the game. And that's the thing, is like, I don't think, pretty sure it doesn't work with guns, but we can try it. Actually, I need to search her. We have vitamins and bandages. So I can hit this stone, hit the zombie, bazam. I now have 1 block of stone. And that's awesome, because I can't make this. I don't have a cement mixer, so I cannot make that block. So very, very nice. Very nice. Dogs make you bleed way too easy? Exactly. I've been saying that all day. In the PC version, it only got worse. Pigs turned into warthogs. Oh, yeah. I need to get that point of wellness back. That was almost all my meds. Whew. But anyway, I'm gonna hang out here and gather up the stone, and when the trader opens again, I'll try the gun method. Like I said, I don't believe it works, but I don't know that for sure. Kinda. I think I did try it once, but I don't remember the exact method I used. I knew that wandering dog lord was coming, man. We have Horde Night in 2 days. Zombie. Hey, dear. Scary biz, man. I keep opening the leather crafting menu. But I probably need like 20 or 30 of these. I don't know how long we'll actually stay here for this. Luckily, we do have respawn. Yes! Zombie spawn rate turned on high. Oh, actually, I might need this shirt. And so hopefully we can get a good wandering horde coming through. Oh, wait. Are there any other POIs nearby? Let's go look. Because I might be able to cart some of them over here. Come on, lady. Does this one count? I don't know if this one counts. Yep, we're good. Oh, and see, that's kind of the hard thing right there. Is like, now she's like in the grass. So if you hit the grass, then it'll kind of mess this up. There we go. 2 stone. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, POI. Man, look at that thing. Because this is the edge of the map, right? This line right here is the edge of the map. This POI is just like sat right there. A good thing about this, if you set yourself up over here, that greatly reduces the area from which airdrops can come, right? They can only spawn in front of you at that point, right? Nice, this is going to be extremely helpful. And GG to those nurses for dropping us, like, those med kits. Oh yeah, you can take, like, resource boulders. Good times. I have some of those at the base. I didn't end up actually using them on anything, but we do have them. I don't think I put any of them down. I mean, they're neat looking and all. Alright. Oh! Oops. Skill and light armor. Bullshit. Man, my club skills are lacking. I've taken too many days off. Man, that was a weird thing that she did there. Alright. Okay, so maybe running zombies at night, not the best idea. I should have left those POI zombies available, and I knew I am currently bleeding out. Come on, stand up! Brother, why'd you crouch? Oh, I got too close. I bet that tripped him out. Can you use that again? Okay, no. So what I was wondering is if I could do that, and then hit a corpse block to pick one of those up. That is not the case. Alright, we should probably do something about this. Okay. Dude's got skills. Alright. Oh, jeez. Ah, cancel reload. I don't have time for this. Come on. Really? game! Come on now. Hit the zombie, thank you. Come on. Time is just like super limited on that before they turn into a corpse block. Because they can't, basically corpse blocks don't form at traders, right? They'll just disappear. Word. We're up to 8. 8 stone. Come on, lady. I can't believe I haven't been teleported out of here more than I already have. Can you duplicate boulders? Sorry, I missed that comment. That was like 3 minutes ago. So basically, you can take stones bit by bit, right? But these resource boulders, yes. You can take them with you. But anything that's made of multiple blocks, like boulders, or like, you know, his... Oops. I gotta stop doing that. Like any of that blue rusted iron stuff, or his stainless steel water tank looking thing, that's like, those are individual blocks. So you can't just like take the whole thing. But like you can take the flag, whatever that thing is, you can take one of those. But like this is all individual metal trussing blocks, right? And so that's what you would end up getting. Ma'am? Where'd you go? Ma'am? She's like, I'm over here. I'm like, I'm over here. Okay, that one's good. Come on. No, 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 no. You're like facing the wrong direction. Like, that's nowhere even near me. Maybe that's her intention. So look how OP barbed wire is. She's trying to get away, but she can't. Barbed wire is like super OP on console. I don't know how it is on PC, but it's good stuff. And you can also like loot them. I'm just not looting them because I don't really need anything from zombies anymore. Or like loot in general, I don't really need anymore. What we do need is some antibiotics though. We're out here getting wrecked. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. We have 9 stone. I know I need more. It would have been interesting to see what it was like to take that many zombies inside of the POI to see what happens. Rich boy! Oh no! I didn't get here in time. All these people just spawned in, but now they're all walkers. Alright. Come on. What is that? Oh. The world is slightly broken. So you'll see this a lot. It's just a thing that happens. To fix it, you just hit it. Most of the time that'll fix it. Hit it or something nearby it, and that'll usually fix it. Put down a frame also. If you put a frame next to it, it kind of stitches it back together. Oh, see, there's still a bit of a space here. A bit of oddness here and there, but not too bad. Like sometimes you'll walk around a boulder and this face will look fine, and then you walk on this side and you can totally see through it and the rest of the world. It's like good old RNG spawn in. Oh, that's right. I totally like grabbed myself a snack and have not snacked on it. So I think while I mess around with these slowpokes and gather up some more stone, I am going to mute my mic and munch away for a little bit here. The world is very different now. Ah, got it. I listened to them a bit back in the day, but not really. I think I was a bit young for that. Maybe. I don't know. Of course, everybody knows Crossroads. Thank you. I was down with crisscross though. I wore my I wore my clothes backwards to school one day. That was not comfortable, but I thought I looked cool. Where are the rest of those guys? Oh yeah, yeah. I said I was gonna mute for foods and stuff. Anyway, yeah. Give me just a moment, and like I'll be running back and forth doing this, but I'm just gonna eat something real quick.
Greetings, stranger. I've got the best deals in Navisgain. Gratitude and safe travels, friend.
Alright. Oops, probably unplugged that, sorry. I am back. But yeah, it was a good idea giving that a go. But, yeah, I just don't think there's any way. You know, I haven't tested the range of the machete. Is it longer than the range of the club? I seriously doubt it. Sometimes games are weird like that. What are y'all doing? Y'all are like the worst zombies ever. Come on. Like, I got stuff to do. This zombie will never make it to me. He's gonna, like, crawl all the way down the barbed wire. There's just so much extra junk to hit here. I like to get them in, like, as open a place as I can. If you hit anything else, you have to run back and do it again. So, like, I missed it. So now you gotta run back, hit what you want, then come back, and hopefully hit them instead of the grass. There we go. But this should be pretty good. We have 15. I honestly am not sure if it's going to be enough, though. But at least if I can do it around the edges, then we can make it work, I think. I'm just glad these dudes have 1.5 billion hit points. This dude has been stuck on this barbed wire forever, but I can't get him. Like, there's so much stuff here, I can't actually hit him. Come on, brother. Make your way. I got stuff to do today, man. Come on. Whatever. I should be able to get him right there, I think. Yeah. Well, that's not too bad. 17 stone. That should be enough to finish out our floor, I believe. I say we get out of here. Let's get back to exploration, I guess. It's just like I'm kind of bummed because I found what I was looking for, right? This is the trader I did not have on my map yet, and I found him. I was like, awesome. Maybe we can do this. Totes not the case. Totally not the case. It's like they're... Can we do like a jump crouch? Oh. Hold up. Oh no. I'm actually like stuck on his counter right now, I think. We're just like so close. It's right there, man. We're so close. Look. It's just like... Give me the bookcase! Give me the bookcase!
You need assistance?
Yes, I need bookcases. Desperately. Help me. Help me.
Oh, my apologies. Check back again, and I may have what you're looking for.
Oh, actually, I do need... Do you have any antibiotics on you,
We
brother?
have great prices.
No. Food? Honey? No. Alright, well. I'm gonna eat this vitamin.
You have a great day now.
See how we feel about that. Alright. So I have done what I can do. I have checked every potential trader on the map. So we got Trader Joel. We got 2 Trader Wrecked. Actually, I don't know. Do I have the tattoo-faced guy? I don't think so. We got the really nice guy. I don't know any of their names. I know Joel and Wrecked because, like, they're the... I don't know. These two are the same guy. They're both Wrecked, and he's a jerk. This is the super nice trader. This trader out here is the one I'd never seen before until this playthrough. Super nice. Log trading post and all of that. And we got Trader Joel out here. And this dude might be the tattoo face guy. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Wait, where is he? Ah, this guy! Let me take a peek. Not really, that looks like another wrecked. But anyway. So, Trader Joel was the one that I had thought would be my best option to get that bookcase. I know none of the others will be able to reach. Okay, she's about to be super cold. There we go. Yeah, 17 stone's not bad for the day. That's something. You know, that is one of my projects that I was really wanting to get done. But far less important than the bookcases. Oh, I'm gonna pick up a couple more stone real quick. Come on, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. But I need to find some honey or antibiotics pretty quick. Oh no, we still have 2 hours, 9 minutes. Okay, we're alright. Oh wow, our longest life is up to 273 hours. I wonder if that's current. Or if I died at some point recently. You know, at some point less than 273 hours ago. Actually, I should be checking these guys, I guess, for stuff. No time. You there! Give me the stone! Ah, no, not the grass. I need the stone. But it is kind of neat. You can pick up this style of grass. Just pick up little bits of things here and there. That's how I got all the junipers at my base, is hitting some of those up. Because you do not have access to that stuff unless you're in creative. Never actually played creative mode. I'm sure it'd be interesting. I was watching Lady Eagle Star the other day for a little bit, and she was doing some building in creative mode. It seemed like it was really neat. Or just all the different stuff you have access to, you know? Well, rip hopes and dreams for getting my bookcases. Because yeah, when I make it back to my base, that's it. I'm no longer looking for bookcases. We're gonna put the, finishing touches on the build, and then we're done. Feels bad, but, Ah! It doesn't feel that bad! Oh, bear! Oh, bear, wait, what's that? Oh, cemetery. You alright there, brother? Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, it did work! And then I jumped off because I'm a maniac. Get me out of here! Hit me! Zombie, there's a bear out here. Hey, man! All these folks coming to see me. Alright. The bear's still over here. But I'm hoping that he'll take off after the zombies. I bet he's protecting that tree stump. I bet there's honey in there. He's keeping me from it. I see your game, bear. Yeah, I could super deluxe use some honey. And luckily, like, tree stumps are pretty good. Tree stumps are pretty good for finding stuff like that. Honey, medkits. For some reason, night vision goggles. I mean, they look awful. You don't ever want to use night vision goggles on console. but they sell for a pretty good amount of money. I'll take a blueberry pie though. Hey, get that wellness back. Nope, get out of the backpack. I don't need that. Okay. Run! Is that console? Yes, it is. We are the console gamers. This is a good time. But yeah, night vision on console is exceedingly rough. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is my longest save file ever. My playstyle tends to be building a base, or like with the Traveler series, we built a lot, but you know, I build a base, and when I'm done with that, I'm done with the save file. It's like each save file is kind of like an idea, in a sense, I guess. Four versions behind? At least. At least. Because this is basically like alpha. There's no direct comparison, but basically alpha 15, 16, right? We didn't even really get most of 16. Like, we didn't get the electricity and all of that. But it is still fun. Indeed. Oh, thank you for that follow. Ventrobot 66. Greatly appreciated. Yeah. I am on a quest to basically find bookcases. So here's our base. We've been working on this thing for about a year and a half, I'd say. You know, I've basically completed 2 other series while working on this one. But, yeah, the bookcases are the last thing we need. And I can't find them anywhere. I've visited 5 traders on like a regular basis, and hundreds of days have passed and I've not been able to get them. Oh, you go underground? Ah, indeed. Yeah, some underground bunkers are a great time for sure. I definitely had a lot of fun with that. This one is the only base I've ever built on top of a hill, because generally that's a terrible idea. Oh, let me take those pants though. Because we might be getting kind of cold before too long. I got all this corn and junk. I need some antibiotics, something fierce. Oh, I did not even check that whole area. Alright, so let's check the end of this gravel road here. See if there's a POI chilling out this way. And if not, then I need to go back over to where I was, kind of, to finish that out. Yeah, this way. With the vault door or garage? Yeah, I think a lot of times that I go underground, I end up using the drawbridge. But that's like if I have a mini bike and stuff like that. This character specifically is like no engines. This is the only electricity that I've given him, just so that people can actually see what I'm doing here. Alright, let's go this way. But yeah, no engines, no electricity, no semi-automatic or automatic weaponry. So yeah, no mini bike, no cement mixer, so on and so forth. So we have the Magnum, a pump shotgun, and a hunting rifle. And then I figured both crossbows and explosives have been around for a really long time, so I decided that technology was okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have standard settings on, so daytime they're just walkers. And mostly I'll just kind of scoot on by. So I can do what it is that I need to do. That is a really long loading screen. Oh, there we go. Whoop. Not loading screen, but see that. red ring up in the top right. That looks like a dead end. Potentially. I'm going to keep going west here and try to meet up with this highway. Oop, that's going to hurt. Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. I mean, I gotta stop and clean up the body real quick. There are a lot of folks out here. Let's just go ahead and clean these folks up real quick. I haven't fought any zombies in a bit. Oops. But yeah, 7:35 is going to be our next Horde night, so most likely we'll be fighting Blood Moon spawn zombies out in the middle of nowhere. Sans base. I did not even realize you were back there. Oh, there's a crawler. Gotcha. Man, I love that thing. Yeah. Yeah, cops can be rough for sure. Lumberjacks? I wish you could get lumberjacks on a Horde night. That'd be so much fun. It'd be more challenging. Hey, that's a whole bunch of steel that I could scrap. I'm gonna put this block in here. I have some of those at the base, but I will never use them. So let's go ahead and drop all of that stuff. Water I'm gonna keep. I need some antibiotics, something fierce. Oh yeah, I forgot. Just toss that in here as well. Good. Where am I going? Okay. To the west! Oh, you get lumberjacks, you said? Do you have a base in the snow biome? Because I built a base in a snow biome once, but it was a snow biome within a city, right? That city had like 3 different biomes in it, so it didn't, I don't think it really counted as like a full snow biome. No, okay, sorry. I thought that's what the I do was for. My apologies. I'm about to be excited. I'm going to build me a base in a snow biome. Send on the lumberjacks! Word. Did you just spawn here? Are y'all wandering Horde material? Oops. My hope is that she will have... no luck. I gotta stop getting... And, like, that's another thing. That's another thing. With the bleed outs, also, I get stunned constantly. And it's like 600 armor. But why? Why am I still getting stunned almost every hit? You know what I mean? Man, my club is a bit wrecked. What is that? Oh, that's that gravel road, which we do not have on our map. Let me follow this up first. We spawn in the snow biome. There are some goodies there, but yeah, it is a bit rough. What kind of road is that? Hold on, let's go this way first. That is a hyper interesting looking road. I kind of figured something like this would happen. It's either just an entire dead end or it is broken and continues beyond. Yeah, it looks like that's just the end of it. Alright. I'm gonna stop beating up my club. It's already doing less than normal damage, I believe. Are we at 50? Oh no, 55. So we're still good there. Oh, we did get some water though. Let me just eat this. Oops. Wrong button. I still have some goldenrod on me, but I don't want to burn all of that up. And I wish so much that Minecraft had that button right there. That's the thing that gets me the most about that game, is there's no sort button. Which is madness, because there's so much stuff to sort in that game. And it's like, moving stuff around in that game on console is not easy. Like, within your inventory. I did find out, like, you can use your D-pad in the inventory menu, and that helps a lot. But using the analog sticks in the inventory is awful. Maybe it's just me? But I was not a fan. Okay, where's this road go? Yeah, let's check it. Rabbit! Ribbity rabbit! Got a house. I guess I could pop in real quick and check, like, if they have any medicine cabinets. Just like, real quick. Is it this one? Nope. Which one of these is the bathroom? Well, might as well. I thought they were going to be chasing me down, but they got super confused. Jar of honey? Nope. Alright, I'm out. Let me get back to what I was doing. Oh, okay, that's what I was doing. Back to the highway? Take a slightly roundabout way. So much nitrate and stuff out of here. Oh, man. Back in my day. No. To collect all the nitrate I ever saw. That was hundreds of days ago. Alright, nothing really out there. Let me get back to the road. Just wanted to check real quick to see any more hidden POIs about. Dear, take me to a bookcase, please. I only need 4 of them. Need 4 bookcases. And then we'll be done. Gotta watch after the end. Wait a minute. I gotta watch after me in Minecraft. Witch. Gotcha. Okay. For some reason I looked down and I was like, watch? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Says with his best Dr. Evil impersonation. Liquid hot magma. There we go. Did I actually put anything in there? I don't know if I did. Alright, so we basically explored this entire road. I'm going to cut directly south to this four-way and then see where it goes. Yeah! I missed. I can't believe I've searched all of these and haven't found any honey. Come on, game. I mean, yeah, I don't even need honey, whatever. I mean, infections are no big deal. Whatever, game. Like, yeah. Like I would ever want, honey or antibiotics from a tree stump. Whatever. If I find one in the next tree stump I come across, I'm gonna laugh. Check this place out. I've already checked this place out. Oh, apparently the magma doesn't do anything. Alright. That's good to know, man. Man, nothing. I'm sure I could look around and try to find more stuff, but I'm good. Oh, wait. Vending machine. Do they sell honey? I almost never use these things. Okay. I mean, they might. That one doesn't, currently. These are fun, though. You got those underground bunkers, though. A lot of containers I could probably search, potentially have some honey available. Let's check this eastern street first. I believe it's a dead end. The poison, however, will only take you a half heart, so you can see. Right on. Ooh, floating rock. Still a floating rock. Okay. A lot of times when you jump on those things, they just fall off. Okay. Nothing out this way. No gravel roads to continue down. Back to the highway. What is this, though? And why aren't I picking up these airdrops? Answer me that. Answer me that. Oh, that's cool. So is poison their only attack? Like hitting you with those poisons that will take you down to half health, is that it? Like, I've encountered a witch once. And yeah, I just got blasted by her poison, but I took off, so I wasn't sure what else would be happening with that. Oh, hey! Everyone's got fast legs now. Run, chicken! They're after us! Run! Okay. I forgot I can just do that. I can just, like, shoot their legs off. Huh. Interesting. Exactly. Exactly. This is why you check air crates. Got my antibiotics, I got med kits, like, the beaker, meh, whatever, but I got a couple more books for the bookshelves at the house. I do need a moment. I gotta look at my map. Yep, I'm running straight toward my marker is. Gotcha. Aw. It's another booby trap. That is a lot of folks. What? What? I almost, man, I saw that bedroll in that tree stump and I almost put it down. I saw that bedroll and almost put it down. I did not know there were landmines outside there. I never go over to those buildings. Oh, jeez. That scared me. That scared me something fierce. But yeah, it's the cookie tin landmines. We are deep. We are so far away from where we just were. Actually, it's not bad because we cut back a lot. Somebody else just found one of those landmines also. Oh man, I was absolutely unprepared for that. I did not realize there were landmines right outside there. Yeah. Yeah, if I had been over in the wasteland, I absolutely would have been way more careful. But I was like, oh yeah, we're good. Oh man. That was intense. My heart hurts a little. Alright, we gotta make it out of here so I can get back to my stuff. Yeah, the wasteland is scary. I'm not a fan. It's like I remember before they had landmines in the wasteland. I can't remember which update it was, but I saw that in the patch notes and I was like, oh no. And then of course I tested it. I went riding my mini bike through the wasteland and got blown up and I was like, oh, well, yeah, they're there. But yeah, back before they had landmines all through the wasteland, it was kind of nice, you know. I mean, it was still not a great place to be, but you weren't in danger of getting blown to bits. Well, this is the booby trap. This is the booby trap POI. It's not a military base. So neither military base nor wasteland in that spot. Like I said, I didn't even know they had them there. Can you even disarm landmines in this game? I've never even tried. These always freak me out. I always thought these were landmines. You can make hubcap landmines, but the ones you find in the wasteland are not. Oh, yeah, that's right. I should probably save my bullets because I don't have any more on me. Man, like no joke, my heart is beating like pretty fast right now. I was just wandering around, not paying attention. Yep. Got blowed up. So I get, man, I shouldn't have gone. Shouldn't have gone. But yeah, luckily we are reasonably close. I should have picked that bed up. Actually, you know what? I would have picked that bed up and then got blown up by a landmine and then had to respawn in some random location. That would have been interesting. Man, I thought I was doing so good. We ran all through the wasteland earlier and managed to not get blown up. It was fabulous. As soon as oh, that's right. 120 is going to be our halfway point now. Yeah, once we get on to 120, I'll go ahead and drink this. You start breathing hard once you get down to half stamina. But now I'm down 10 wellness. Oh, did that end my longest life streak now? That's pretty bad. I actually don't remember when this ended, but yeah, our longest life for this playthrough is 273 hours, 4 minutes. No, that must have been an old record because I checked that like an hour ago and it hasn't changed. Yeah. Yeah, I generally try to avoid the wasteland as well. You know, especially on foot. With a mini bike, it's no big deal. You just run them over or scoot on by them. Oh, and that's another thing. On console, we can just like run anything over. They did add that with the larger vehicles, I believe, on PC. I don't think you can use your mini bike to run over a bear anymore, though. Ah, goodness. Well, that gives me one more reason to stay away from the strip clubs. uh, ma'am? Ma'am? Ladies? Wait. Let me be. Let me head this direction. Oh, you were riding your mini bike and 10-12 point buck came out into the, and started chasing you down. Well, I bet that was interesting. Have a big old buck just chasing you on a mini bike? Interesting. Are we still good? No, the beer's worn off. Ah, come on. I'm gonna check the tree stump for goodies. So who do we got? Blue guy's too slow. I'm kind of surprised these ladies aren't catching up to me. They are actually faster than I am. Oh. Got pulled over on the mini bike. When I was a kid, I remember we had a little Honda 50cc. I think it was super fun. Tried to do my best Jeremy McGrath knack over this jump one time. Didn't get my leg back over. It was a wreck. I was like, yeah, Jeremy McGrath can do it. I can do it on my 50cc. I don't know if any of y'all know who that is, but back in the day. He's the motocross and supercross champion. Rode for 1-800-COLLECT. Remember that? I used to have an old Honda 1-800-COLLECT t-shirt for years and years. I wore that thing until it fell apart. You remember it? Yeah. That dude was no joke, man. It was a great time. Alright, almost back. Back again. Scooping up that bag. I'm gonna run out of here. We have half an hour until these zombies stop running. Honestly, I'm super surprised those ladies never caught up with me. Because all the female zombies in the game are faster than you. Um, Actually, the list of zombies not faster than you is much shorter than the ones that are. Basically, the blue guys, the guys in the red t-shirts, and then the dudes with like the little comb-over slick thing. I don't know what they are, but those are like the only three zombies that are not faster than you. You had Motorbike Madness. You talked your dad into buying you a $100 steering wheel. Oh wow, car driving equivalent of the game. Oh cool. I'm sure that was a ton of fun. Might have been 200. Maybe. What's up with these zombies? Well, I mean, I guess like I shouldn't complain. Like we've managed to like run this entire way without having to stop to fight zombies. That is extremely helpful. You modded the game. Word. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I seriously did not know there were landmines out here. It was like right in front of the vending machine. That is a jerk move. I didn't pick anything up on the way, did I? Nah. Shelby Cobra GT500? Word. That was a lot of fun. I'm just trying to get them all away from my stuff right now. Why did I even run up to that thing? Oh, I think I was looking for honey, yeah? I don't know if they actually sell honey or not. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we need to hit that. Let's go straight south. Anyway, death cures all in this game. So, don't have to worry about any infections. But too bad I just found that airdrop and got some antibiotics out of it, because it also removed my immunity to further infection. But that is the 7 days way. Death is a cure-all. It was a Force T-Pack stream. Oh, wow. Interesting. Apparently they've been getting suits built for that, for VR experience. So, like, you actually can feel the damage and stuff. How do we go about this? Do I go back to the road? Because, like, there's just so much space out here. Actually, this road may do that. A full VR cockpit? That'd be sweet. Start getting some monitors. Some monitors and some plywood. Oh, I didn't want to pick that stuff up. I was just trying to run away. Here. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that or those. Now the schematics I don't need, you know, really, I guess. The main reason that I'm keeping them is for my library. So we are out here in search of bookshelves for the library, but also books to put in those shelves in the library. But mainly bookshelves. Because we only need 4. Okay. I was like, didn't I just run by one of these? And the answer is yes. But, There's like a wooden version of that. I've run by one of these earlier. And it dead ends. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing, is like having like a house versus like an apartment or some such thing, like having your own space to do stuff like that in. It's like, I used to own a drum kit, but I live in an apartment now. There's no playing a drum kit in an apartment. I mean, you can get like the rubber pads that you can put over the top of it and stuff like that, but I mean, at that point, I'd rather just play like an electronic kit, I guess. That and drum kits are wicked expensive to maintain. Fun. Exceedingly fun, but also extremely expensive. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Is that a... That is the edge of a POI. What is that? See, this is the bummer with the fog. Like, I can't see very far at all in here. So I'm basically just like having to rely on my map. That's why I keep opening it so much. Okay, it's a symmetry. You have to know how many people do the work. Ah, okay, word. Yeah, you can totally dig up those graves for loot, but I've never found it to be very lucrative. It's like, it generally, to me, it seemed like it was a lot more effort than it was worth. Okay, so the highway ends here. Let's run game. Thank you. Let's run this direction. Never gives you anything better than scrap. That's kind of how I felt about it. And it's like, this character is at a point in the game where like almost everything I find is just scrap. Yeah. I don't know that I've ever found anything, worth reporting back. Treasure maps? Yeah, you can get some really good stuff. Mainly just like a bunch of ammo, or if you're in need of money, like sometimes that really pays out. That's very nice. Like late game? Maybe not late game, but like mid game? I don't know what you'd call it. But airdrops actually can give you some really good stuff. It's a little bit weird. Wait a minute, what is that? There's a tiny little circle right there that I'm standing on. It's just kind of the way the terrain is formed. But I found like rocket launchers and sniper rifles and stuff like that in airdrops, like like complete guns, SMGs and stuff like that. It's very nice. Like I said, most of the time, if I'm, getting close to like end game stuff, I don't really need it, but it is fun to find. 10 to 20,000 bitcoins. No doubt. Yeah, this dude, because I'm not using any of that type of weaponry, this dude is rich. Like, 'cause I haven't really needed to buy anything. I don't need to buy, auger parts or chainsaws or any of the guns, anything that's automatic or semi-automatic I'm not using with this character. No mini bike parts of any kind. This dude, I'd say probably has $1 million at this point. Like, I just have a whole chest full of dukes over at my base just sitting there because there's nothing to spend them on. I don't need anything. And if they would give me bookcases, I would pay 10,000 dukes a piece for those. I'd pay 20,000. I'd give them an entire stack of dukes for one bookcase. And if he wanted to load me up with like 20 of those, I'd buy every single one of them. I would give that dude like 400,000 dukes, no worries. But that's the issue, is like, they never have anything for me to buy. Plenty for me, like plenty to sell. I always have stuff to sell them. But it's like every time I go to the trader, I come back with more money than I left with, you know? And there's never anything to buy. I've always wanted a system where you could place orders through the trader. And not that it would be like a guarantee that you would get whatever it is you wanted, because it's like, post-apocalypse, wasteland, so on and so forth. But it's like, hey, could you keep an eye out for this item, And then based on your barter skill or whatever, it would determine, whether or not it showed up. You'd have a percentage chance based on your skill as to whether or not the items you ordered showed up in the store. And that would be awesome. That would be super deluxe cool. Alright, there's a lot of empty space here. I'm about done though. I mean, seriously. I've been trying to find bookcases for so long on this save file that I'm just done, man. At this point, it's just nonsense. Yeah, because I have literally been looking for bookcases for hundreds of days. Like, I'm not joking. Hundreds of days we have been looking for this. And it's like, I was visiting 3 to 5 traders every 3 days, depending on how far I felt like walking that day. And it's like, that's nonsense. It should never take that long. I think one of the last times I streamed, I made 6 or 7 trips to the trader, because I had 3 or 4 different traders that I went to, and then spaced them out over their 3-day respawn rate, and 0. So out of 6 or 7 trips, 0 was the number of bookcases I got. I'm just like, come on, man, really? Where are we at? This flattish area up here kind of made me wonder if there's something up here. You used to get excited by gas pumps? Oh yeah, it's like for this character for sure, but like my hard worlder character, he needed more gas pumps. I actually finished that series without all the gas pumps I wanted because I couldn't find them. I got 1 out of that trader. I seriously, like, these dudes know what I need and they will never give it to me. Hard worlder, it was gas pumps. This one, it's bookcases, and they just won't give them to me. But I see gas pumps all the time with this character. Like, what do you mean? But they're super cool. I like those. Man, I can't see anything. Oh, that's a broken leg. Oof, lucky. Oh, there really is nothing out here. Oh, I mean, that's not entirely true. There are POIs here, yeah. Cool, that's what I needed. Is that what I think it is? Hold up. It is! Check this snow biome out. Scoop! Oh, man, I need a drink. Hold up. Yeah. Well, that sounds pretty cool. It's like bookcases, though. Bookcases are that thing that I look at in this game and I'm like, really? Like, do you see all the stuff that I'm building in here and you tell me I can't make a bookcase? What do you mean? Hmm. I see what you're saying. It's not impossible. I mean, I guess it's the same thing to some degree for this. It's like, it's all just RNG based, yeah? But RNG is just terrible for whatever it is that I want. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I do have like no? I have 20 bookcases currently up at my base. The design that I made for my library required 24. So I've just been waiting, man. Like, I've been collecting them almost like every time I saw one throughout the entire playthrough. So I've managed to get about 20 in like 700 days. Which is still kind of nonsense for the amount of times that I went to traders and looked for them. Got a nice underground bunker there, yeah. I don't like those ones as much as the ones that you go down the well for. I mean, just because those ones are larger. But those are even a good spot to set up for sure. Get yourself underground and concrete walls. GG, game over. Do whatever you want from that point on. Minecraft has a concurrent user base that isn't possible to know. Yeah, that's true. And it's like, I'm sure on PC a lot of these issues have kind of been sorted out. I mean, I would really hope so. But yeah, it's like, PC has gone through four or five different iterations of the game since this, or like updates. And so that PC is drastically different. Like they're not even the same game anymore. It's like they take place in the same, universe basically, or it's like kind of like the same idea. But yeah, they're different games at this point. Read. Hey, one of those disconnected POIs. That's how we found our last trader out there. And I could really use some not fog for a bit. That would be nice. If I stream for another hour and a half, it'll disappear entirely, and we'll get back to our regular vision. Campsite. Yeah, console, like, while there's no direct comparison that can be made, console is basically around Alpha 15, and, like, the only reason I mentioned 16 is because I think Alpha 16 was where drawbridges were introduced. And that's like the only thing we got from it. The Alpha 19 or 20. Yeah, I think PC's about to drop Alpha 20 here pretty soon. Like, I've been watching some of the dev talks about it, some of the things that are working on for Alpha 20. And there's the edge of the map. Okay. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Get some visibility back, and there it goes. But yeah, when it starts raining, you actually get some of your visibility back, which is nice. Alright. I'm kind of at that point, like, I think I'm just done. We have this trader here. But look, I mean, there's still... Actually, no, that's the edge of the map. And I do think that's all water. I mean, there's potential for stuff around here. Oh, we just had a wandering horde spawn in on us. Yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to get that update, on Christmas, like right around December, you know, of 2017. I think is when it was supposed to come out. Like, our last update was, I think, June or July of 2017. But yeah, there has not been anything done since then. Man, I gotta stop doing this. My poor club is toast. I'm not gonna have anything to fight zombies with. Man. Boy. Ah, unfreeze! The freezing in this game is also really gnarly. And I love maxed out Pummel Pete. Maxed out Pummel Pete with the 600 club is just glorious. This one is set on survivalist difficulty, right? So insane would be the next step up, but honestly, not a big fan. Like, they're way too spongy. Zombies are way too bullet spongy on that. Okay, so all of this stuff needs to go. I need to get rid of all this stuff. Probably should have kept those pants, but it's alright. Fun Pimps purchased the console development rights, but have obviously been unwilling to spend money. Oh yeah. Pummel Fizzle? Indeed. Yeah, but it's like, you know, the Fun Pimps never planned on porting this to console. You know, they sold the rights to Telltale so that they could do it. You know, there seemed to be an interest for console, so they're like, yeah, cool, make us a console port of the game, that would be rocking. But it's like, they're a small development team. You know, they don't have the money to produce both PC and console. It's just not possible. And so, like, it really bugs me that console players don't just chill out. Like, people just need to grow up and chill out, honestly. Because it's nonsense that they're just railing against the Fun Pimps. Like, we don't have the updates and brr 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 brr. It's like, dude, they don't have the ability to do it. Just let them be. And it's like, they're talking about potentially putting out, you know, a console version once PC is finished, you know? And that's a potential. Like, that's not even a guarantee. They're like, we might do this, but yeah, they said it's going to be next gen if anything happens, which, you know, next gen is out now. But yeah, it's like they're not even done with PC, and even when they finish PC, that would only be when they, like, start, possibly, on console. Possibly. Right? So, like, this version of the game that I'm playing right here will never be updated. Ever. There's no point in it. the two games are no longer compatible. So what would be released, if they do, would be a new version of the game. Like, it would be a completely new release of the game, right? So they, I don't know, 7 Days to Die 2, or whatever you want to call it. 14 Days to Die, or who cares? But yeah, it would not be an update to this game, it would be a new product. And that's like years from now. So like, the fact that console players are so up in arms about it just drives me nuts. It's like, play the game and enjoy it for what it is, or don't play it at all. It's like, I'd play it on PC, but I can't afford a computer to do so, so I'm going to enjoy my game. Minecraft technically hasn't gone gold. Yeah. It's like that 7 days enough to spend money on a pre-existing version just to see new content. Yeah. That's like if they, if they release a new version on like PS5 or whatever, absolutely, I'd pay for it. You know, if they released the finished version of the game over to PS5, I'd pay full price for it, you know? It'd be a glorious thing. But in no way do I expect that to happen anytime soon. It's like I'm kind of keeping tabs on the development of PC and seeing where that goes. But yeah, console players should not look for a version of 7 Days to Die anytime soon. Is that another booby trap? How many of these things are out here? Alright, I gotta check this real quick. Yeah, it's just sat right in front of the machine. I can't believe I didn't see that. Get wrecked, T1. Some expensive beer. That's so funny. I got blasterized. You expect a company that uses early access as a model should finish the job. They've only done half the job? No, they're doing all the job right now for PC. Console was never their problem. And it's like, they can't. They literally cannot produce for console. They don't have the money. I mean, like, Minecraft has tons and tons of money. They're millionaires. It's one of the best-selling games of all time. Actually, it is the best-selling game of all time. The Fun Pimps don't have the money. They don't have the resources. It's not possible. They made the monies? They misallocated their funds. I'm sure, like, the lengthy legal battles to get the rights back to the console version did not help with that. But it's like, I'm not sitting here saying that I don't want to see updates to the game. I would love to see updates. Like, I would love to play with the new content and all, like, the, you know, all the different mods for weapons and, like, the various, like, changes they've made to block availability, biome structure, like the way resources are distributed, additional zombies, POIs. Like, I would love to see all of that stuff. It would be a blast. But I'm also willing to wait. Because this is my favorite game of all time. I've never put this much time into any game ever. Like, I have more time on this game than Wild Mantel has on Fallout 76. Right? It's like, I have over 3,000 hours of content on YouTube from this game alone. They made the deals with Even at the times and towards the horrendous developer, Telltale's, yeah, functional, but in no way were they groundbreaking. Yeah, I heard like their basically their Walking Dead series, like the choose your own story type stuff that they had, was one of their like best series, but it's like, that is not really resource intensive as far as games go. And I don't know if I ever played anything else of theirs. And that I didn't play. I watched a friend playing it. It seemed kind of neat. But beyond that, I don't really know much about Telltale other than they were doing the port for 7 days. And it's like, I didn't even know anything about them until they went under, really. I was like, oh, cool, Telltale Games they're porting this game for us. Great. And that was the extent of it. I never really even heard much about them. Yeah, it would have been nice, I guess, if like a bigger developer or like more competent team had gotten a hold of it. But that is not the case, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot I actually put my marker where I wanted to go. Just like running around. It seems like it's easy for me to get lost when I can't really see where I'm going. Is that too obvious of a statement there? But yeah, just something about like the fog or whatever. I just get disoriented as to which direction I'm facing, even though I've got a compass up here. And that's, oh my gosh, the fact that Minecraft doesn't have a HUD compass is nuts. Walking Dead was the best thing they did. Oh, see, I didn't even play it. I heard it was really good though. People have their own taste in those. Yeah, I guess I never really heard anything bad about it. So I was like, oh, cool, GG. They did Minecraft story mode? Huh. Early access on console. Hmm. Whoa. Oh, yeah, okay, I know what this is. It's like, wait a minute, these trees don't belong here. Should be a backpack down here. Ah, there it is. So we have a backpack here and a gun safe. Okay, so this is the spot for the gun safe, but I think those only show up in the hub city. Because I don't remember having seen them here before. But yeah, the backpack and these, but when you see these type of holes of water in the hub city, there's a gun safe in there as well with them. Ugh. That was Minecraft story mode. Oh, interesting. Yonder way. Wait, people in Minecraft have voices? No, yeah, the in the story mode. Yeah, that's something I've never even seen. But I've only played Minecraft a few times, and that's like since a month ago. So I have extremely little knowledge of that game. That stuff's so hard to do in this game. The tap to ADS drives me nuts. It does mess me up sometimes. Easy there, brother. Woo! Alright, so I guess... Yeah, I'm just gonna follow this road out, see where we go. Minecraft story mode is something you can see on the YouTubes. Is it that bad? That's rough, man. Oh no. We've been running around too much, the game's having a hard time loading in. That's not good when you're on foot. On mini bike, that happens all the time. You gotta kind of watch your speed. And don't, like, outrun the world's ability to load itself in. But on foot, it shouldn't really do that. It's bad. Super Ultra Deluxe bad. That's unfortunate. This road's probably gonna dead end just like this one right up here. Oh yeah, that was okay. Need some of that visibility though. Man, we're almost at that 24-hour mark. We will almost undoubtedly be doing Horde Night in the street. That's alright. That's why I brought all the guns. Well, I didn't bring the long barrel, which probably would have been a better bet than the short. Yep, it didn't. Long barrel would give me the option to use slugs or buckshot. And then I could have brought both types of ammo. I did bring two stacks of shotgun shells. I might as well brought one of each in the appropriate gun. Slugs are a lot of fun. Super, super expensive though. What is this? Airdrop? Why not? Basically, I'm gonna kind of like make my way down to this trader, and after that, I'm going home. I mean, I could possibly run through this, go through the wasteland. There is a city right here. That might actually be a good idea. It's a wasteland city, so that's a bummer. And there's a city right here also that we haven't explored. Both of them may have a trader next to them. Which at this point doesn't really mean a whole lot to me, just because none of them are really selling me any bookcases. But, yeah. We'll see. You had to just, oh, Outcast. Oh, cool. Got a picture going on. Probably wouldn't or shouldn't bother to ever subject yourself to it. You'll spoil it. Must be hilarity if they weren't completely sappy. So that's like that's the whole story mode? He has a pig named Chop, and it dies and turns into an uncooked pork chop. And that's like... What? There's gotta be... So, did anything happen there? Like... Or is he out for, like, revenge after that or something? Is that a wandering horde? It is. I need to grab these folks up. Let's drink a beer. That was a bad shot. Dude's gonna take a shotgun to the face and just keep coming? Get out of here. Boy! Crawlers, man. There's more of the story, of course, but no. The end of the story is the fight, like an Enderman or something. Oh, okay. Huh. Yep. That's that, I guess. I'm sure they thought they were really funny. But it's kind of like Gearbox. Like, the Borderlands games are reasonably fun, but they're not, like, well written or anything. And I've heard, basically, Borderlands is what they did well. Beyond that, there's really nothing. Okay, I think some of these folks are coming from that POI. I thought it was more of a wandering horde coming through. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. But it's like, I like Borderlands. I've had a lot of fun playing that game. I was actually just playing it the other night, and I played the first one a ridiculous amount. And then I ended up playing the second one a considerable amount as well. I kind of go back to it every once in a while and play through. It's like I like Diablo, and it's Diablo with guns. So that's fun. Yeah, that was Gearbox, right? That did Borderlands? I want to say that's who it was. I'm really bad at devs' names. Yeah, Gearbox. Oh, Telltale was on that list also. Gearbox, Telltale, 2K Australia, and something else. ASPYR, Asper. But I think Gearbox is the main developer off of that. I didn't realize Telltale was in there. Wait. Yeah, I bet that dude despawned already. Okay. Then rough. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's good or not, but that's kind of how I treat Diablo as well. Like, I don't really pay attention to the story. I just kind of go through the game. I'd say, like, at least Diablo 2 is a lot of fun. I played Diablo 1 so much, though. I had it on the PlayStation. A Diablo 1 on the PS1. It was a great time. Nowhere near as, like, finished out as the PC version, of course. Missing characters and things like that, but it was a ton of fun. But I never really found the story to be all that compelling, you know. It was more about gearing out, looting up, slaying many, many folks. You never played Diablo? Yeah. And Diablo 3 on console is bad. I mean, it's kind of fun, but it's bad comparatively. You know, Diablo 2 is a pretty awesome game. Who is this? More Wandering Horde? There we go. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it, he's just a boy. Go! You wanted to play EverQuest, but your parents were not playing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one I haven't played either. Alright. I don't have time to mess with these zombies, I just gotta start shooting their legs off. Oops. Man, I love this gun. Now, where's my marker? Ruben was the name? That's not much better. I could go for a good Reuben right now. Man, that'd be so good. We have a place here in town. Some of the best Reubens I've ever had. It's like basically it's like an old British style pub. Got it. Oh. Oh yeah, it's those ladies that shot their legs off. But man, it's so good. It's so good. I love Reubens. Still, a Reuben is a ham sandwich. Oh yeah, I would love a Reuben. I'm like using speedrun strats. Where's this airdrop? Did I mark the airdrop and it doesn't... Oh, I know what's up. Okay, never mind. This, for some reason, this save file, I've had a lot of airdrops fall through the ground. It's a really weird thing. I'm not sure why it happens, but for some reason on this save file, it has happened a considerable amount. Man, that confused her. All kinds. Just break the leg off. Gonna make some ham touches in. Get out of here. Alright, I just needed a moment so that I could turn this map marker off. So that I never come back here again. Sounds delicious. Speaking of that, I should probably be looking into getting some food in my own belly soon. Look around real quick. Ah, there we go. I just kind of wanted to see if I don't know if it's every single one, but you have a really high chance of finding a cooking pot at a campsite. Alright, where to next? Ooh, this is a long road. Let's follow this out for a sec. Oh, today is a horde day. We might even make it back to the base, who knows. I'll turn that off. And so I ended up getting a new phone yesterday, kind of something I can use for the time being, and it's a mess. Like, I have never seen so much junk on a phone. That's like, all I did was try to open it. Oh, that dude's faster than I am. And it's like every type of ad or news story or TV show is just like constantly like popping up on there, like, watch this, check this out, ooh, isn't this neat? I'm like, no. I just need to make and send calls. And I'm sitting here like, you know, bemoaning the fact that my phone has all this stuff on it. And then I'm like, oh God, you've become the curmudgeon-y old man, haven't you? Like, I just need my phone to make the phone calls. We're doing all these apps and the Googles and the whatnot. Get it out of here. It's like, I super enjoy, you know, having access to the internet and whatnot on the phone, but I don't want them to tell me what to watch or what to like, or, you know, they basically were trying to sell me on a trip to Egypt. It's like, what do you mean? Why am I going to Egypt? Who's going to Egypt? Get out of here, lady! Could not hit that lady to save my life. So it's just like, it's weird stuff, man. Like, every time I opened my phone, there was, like, some weird story. Or maybe not weird, but look at this, do this. Like, here's a show. It's like, and it's all based off of, like, my recent history search. Oh, is that another Trader Joe? It is. But yeah, my recent transaction, or not transaction, but search history and stuff like that, right? It is too early to stop in there. Wait, I did not even see you, brother. Okay. You see how often I get stunned? That's kind of nonsense, yeah? It's like full suit of 600 armor, stunned almost every time I'm hit by a zombie. I don't know if I can pick up any more stone from here. And that is the edge of the map, so I'm about to get ported. Wouldn't that be funny if they ported me into the rad zone? They did! It's not funny! No, 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 no! Not funny! I was joking! Absolutely joking. I can't believe they did that! I just got teleported into the radiation zone! Wouldn't this be funny? No! Shut your mouth! Not funny! I can't believe that. That's hilarious. I just didn't think they would actually do it. Like, I didn't even think that was a possibility. How are they going to teleport you into a death zone? Where'd my zombies go? I had a bunch of folks just running around out here. But this makes trader number 7 on the map. We have 7 traders on this map currently. 2 of them are like right at the edge of the map and just kind of in the middle of nowhere. But is that where Trader Joel hangs out? Just out in the middle of nowhere? Probably should have saved that. That's alright. Your furnace kicked on, it sounded like the gate's pod opened for a minute. Oh man. Well, at least you didn't get teleported out into the radiation. That was scary. Super scary. Kind of bummed that all those zombies disappeared. They were all hung up on that car over there, and then they changed their mind. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, which one of these boulders am I able to get from? Oh, she didn't see me. Lady, you gotta be aware. Come on. And after you typed that, your whole computer turned off? Dun dun dun. You're currently armed to the teeth. Oh, it's 4 a.m. I expected this lady to come sprinting at me. So this one? Nope. Ah, there we go. And you don't have to be like super close to them, but I do kind of like them to be nearby, just in case I have to run back and hit it again. Yeah, okay, that one will work. Actually, I think it's still good. I think I probably could have killed her and hit her to get the stone, but it's like this is one of the things that I really need, so I can't, or basically I don't want to mess that up. Today is not a day for science. Actually, we did a little bit of science at the last trader. Zombie, where you at? That's really all I've got. Oh, I don't need that. What are those? Although I probably should have been keeping the jars. Now that I think about it. Because if I got really thirsty, I could just find like a water source and then throw down a campfire and cook them. Like at one of those campsites. Just go pick up that cooking pot. Oh, that's not your front door. I was like, yeah, I'm going to time this perfect so I can just run straight in as soon as he opens. Fail. Alright, so I'm hoping that when I go up here, something is terribly wrong and there's a block missing from his counter so I can reach back there and hit the bookcase. No! Out of here. I want that thing so bad. There's just no way. I need a longer stick. See, if this version of the game had spears, we'd be set. Oh, man. Oops. Really? Come on. Yeah, there's just like no way. There's just no way. That almost looked like it was it. It'd be funny if I could reach it like through that tiny crack. But I don't think that's a thing. What about an auger? This character is not allowed to use augers. But yeah, because it's the trader, there's... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, Fizzle. Fizzle, I see what you're saying. I see. Fizzle! Tools. Ah! Hold up. Was that actually it? Ah! Wait, zombies! Fizzle! If this works, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kiss you so hard, you have no idea. Oh my god, Fizzle, you're a genius. Cause like, yeah, as soon as you said auger, I was like, tools. Tools generally have longer reach than weapons. We need zombies! Watch, I'm gonna open his inventory, he's gonna have like four bookcases just sat there. I guess we might as well look to do this legitimately. Okay, yeah, no, you're a jerk face. I don't think I have a lot of crossbow schematics. No, we'll just leave that. 100 magnum rounds? I'll take those, though. Ooh, some... Oh, chest piece. I said I was out of chest pieces, didn't I? That's a really expensive repair. Do that. Books. Tasting and brewing. Go ahead and get another one of those. I think we're good on most armor and things like that. I just kind of wanted to have a variety of stuff at the base as far as the library goes. I'm going to buy that because mine needs some help. And normally I wouldn't use a level 432 club to repair. Actually, I would because I can craft 500s. Wait, I'm a liar. Hold up. Don't let me lie. Weaponsmithing. I can craft 476. So that's what I would normally use to repair mine with. Okay, our gloves are actually good. It's the leg piece that's worn out right now. Those dogs, man. Those dogs wrecked my day. Did he have any legs in there?
Thank God.
I don't know if I've ever tried to do this with a tool before. Like, I've always done it with a weapon, like a melee weapon. But I don't see why a tool wouldn't work. Yeah? What am I doing? I wanted to see if you had any leg pieces for bandit gear. No.
If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
Those dogs are bacon in your day? What? Twist words? Words. Oh, come on, man. Oh, and... Oops. Ah! Ah!
We have great prices.
This stuff. I don't need this stuff. But yeah, this stuff sounds great. $3,000 for 171 leather. There you go.
Been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there.
Ah! Zombie lady! Come on! I need you. Bring it! I totally whiffed that punch. I don't know how to punch zombies. And I don't know how to hit them with machetes either. Really bad at both of those things. I'm serious, Fizzle. If this works, I'm gonna lose my mind. And I think you have to use the same melee weapon for it. Ah! Oh my god! Sorry. Sorry. I just need to calm down. I hope nobody was wearing headphones at that moment and just had their ears blown out. So I'd feel bad. Oh my god, oh my gosh, you have no idea. Literally hundreds of days of doing to get this done. Hundreds of them. And like I said, dozens and dozens of trips to traders all over my map. This is it. This is all I need. I just need more zombies. I'm camped here. I'm not going anywhere until we get more zombies. And I'm going back with more than 4 of these. Because if anything goes wrong, I gotta be able to finish it. Like if, whatever, I don't know, anything goes wrong, I want to have a backup so I don't have to come back out and do this ever again. Fizzle, I love you, man. Man. But trader number 7, yeah? That's pretty, this is a really good map. This is a pretty good map. Like I said, 7 traders, and like the city, oh geez. That's the hub. Ugh. This city right here is amazing. I think it has like every store that you could want, and it's surrounded by 3 traders. It's like 1, 2, 3, all like super close. This is definitely probably one of the best maps I've played on. And then it's like, yeah, you have another city right there. The hub city is right there. It's a rockin' map. Yeah, I've heard of some people, like, there's some seed. I think Valencia is the one that I've always heard about. Like, it's supposed to be one of the best seeds. There are like 10 cities, 10 traders, you know, something like that. Someone found, like, the super legit awesome seed. But yeah, that city by my main base is just awesome. Working Stiffs, Poppin' Pills, Crack-a-Book, Shamway, Shotgun Messiah, I think there's a passing gas, and then those 3 traders surrounding it. Water was a factor? Yeah. Underwater traders? That'd be super interesting. I've not come across it, but on the Traveler series, I came across an entirely submerged cave system. I'd never seen that before. Nothing spawned in it. Like the stalactites and stalagmites did not spawn in there, and of course, like, you know, you're not gonna have cobwebs and stuff. So it was basically just an underwater tunnel system. But that was a first. I need zombies now. I shouldn't have shot all those people's legs off and run away. Hey, Magnus. Welcome in, man. Yeah, we still have about another hour and 15 minutes of the foggy business. But, thanks to a tip from Sir Fizzle there, we can now get bookcases from the trader with that glitch that I have been using since the dawn of time. This was the trader that I was like, man, I think you can actually reach over and hit his bookcase. Well, you can't with a melee weapon, right? You can't hit it. Wait a minute. Okay, there for a second I thought I did. I was like, what do you mean? But you can with your axe, right? And that allowed me to pick up this bookcase, which is glorious, because the amount of time I have spent trying to find bookcases is mind-numbing. Absolutely mind-numbing. Yeah, dude, welcome in. Today has just been a day of traveling all over the map. We found this trader, it's our first, actually it's our second trader, Joel, now. And then we found this dude, both of them just chilling right at the edge of the map. But other than that, like, we've been all over. Like, all these kind of like odd looking lines everywhere is just everywhere we've been today. It's all I've been doing for 5 hours of this stream now is just running around trying to find this guy. And then we finally found him, and I couldn't get the bookcases from him. Because I didn't know. I was not as wise as Fizzle. They were PvP masters. People built their bases, and they were mad when they popped in. Well, 45 bases. Oh, yeah. That would be rough. What? You still haven't found the stuff to make an auger? That's terrible. Get the bartering skill, or no, secret stash leveled up. That should do it.
Great prices.
He's got 2 set of chainsaw parts. He has a full chainsaw. Probably no auger parts for today, but yeah, once you get secret stash leveled up, apparently they just start having that stuff all over. But they could be treating you like they're treating me with the bookcases, and they just won't sell them to me because that's exactly what I want. They know, man.
Shamway up the road, you can try looting.
Brother, I will bury this axe in your face. I just want your bookcases. Auger parts are elusive. Yeah. Cars and snow zombies. Yeah. You did make it down to bedrock for your forges. Word. Yeah, hopefully they are far enough down there. So you're still holding down that the cemetery, right? Some 60 meters down. Nice. Then you're safe. You can run as many forges as you want, as long as you want. Screamers will never show up. Yes, sir. Right on. Alright, we gotta go find some zombies. Because tonight is Horde night. We gotta get this done. There's that campsite. That's a long trip for walking zombies, though. We'll probably just do Horde night out here. I don't see why not. I mean, I don't think I'd be able to make it. We could make it back to the base, probably. I guess we could be smart about it, though. I'd cut down some trees and build some wood spikes. Let's do that. But yeah, that was like, This is the purpose of the entire stream today, was to find bookcases. Ones that I could ones that I could borrow from the trader. Fortnite in the open. Yeah, it's like, honestly, once you get geared out, it's not too bad. And this character is definitely geared out, you know? I came loaded up today. So I've got, well, I came with 500 rounds of Magnum ammo, but we've been buying some. But yeah, I've got my crossbow with 112 exploding bolts. I have like a ton of shotgun shells. I just repaired up some of my armor and stuff from stuff I bought from the trader. But yeah, it's like once you start getting all this stuff together, you're stacked. You're good. And my other characters, like if you have an AK or an SMG, oh my gosh, it's so much fun. Alright, we can make 33 of them. I guess we can go ahead and start. I guess I could have been doing this while the zombies were following me, right? Tell me that tree falls uphill. What do you mean? Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, come on. I know it's only 2 of you, but... Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, she must be a... They must be a wandering horde. Yeah, they are. Which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I can drag these folks with me, but as soon as I kill them, there are going to be more zombies that spawn here. And then they're just going to walk off somewhere. Wait, are y'all POI zombies? What are you doing over here? Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll be plenty. I love me some daytime zombies. Except for when I need them to get somewhere quickly. Oh, game, help me. I need to throw a marker on that. I need them to chill out for a second. Okay, cool. This way! Where did you come from? I wonder if these are just kind of area spawns. Huh. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Y'all have no idea how excited I am. We've been doing this for too long, man. Been waiting too long for this to happen. Do my best. Pied Piper action here. The zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're slowly running out of zombies a bit. That's alright. I should have gave them a longer memory. See if we can kind of group some of these folks up again. Come on, everybody. Come on. Y'all see me, right? Hello? I don't know. Do I have slots? Do I have a slot machine? Oh. I keep telling people I'm an awful streamer. I don't ever set that stuff up. Roulette, 100. See, I set up stream elements, but I don't know if I went in and activated, like, the games and whatnot. Sorry, man. Ah! I'm over here looking at stream elements and trying to get the zombies to follow me at the same time. Programs, challenges, loyalty settings, what is that? Stream store, contests? Maybe it's under contests? I see. No, I don't think that's the right thing. Challenge? No, that's not right. Team's coding. I'll have to look at this at some point. Liquid metal coins. I need to change that up. Because I learned the correct name of it is mimetic. Basically, it mimics, metal shape or some such thing. But yeah, I need to switch that. You're ranked number 3? What? That's pretty rocking. Oh, we're so close. It's like 1500. I actually had my character look up at the time. What a nub. Alright, come on. Come on, everybody. Maybe I can use some of them for stone. I have 21 stone. Get out of here! Get out of here! This isn't the right one. This is the wrong boulder. Liquid titanium. Huh. Yeah, it's supposed to be like, I think it's like nanobytes, or nanobots, or whatever. Nanobytes. Yeah, I looked it up. It's a while back, but I think it was the wiki, so who knows. No, I messed it all up. They're stuck on the boulder. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on, you bunch of nubs. Come on, you bunch of nubs. We don't have a lot of time. They're making this very difficult. Okay, so we've got 50 of these. That's not bad. That's 5,000 wood just for those spikes. Oh, come on, you guys. Y'all are making this way too hard. And I need them to get inside. Because it's going to be too hard. Are you kidding me? It's going to be too hard to run all the way out here and hit them again with that. Alright, well, it looks like we don't have a choice now. Ma'am? Thank you. I think that was it. Ay, ay, ay. And I need to be careful on those or I am going to break my foot. Yes, that was it. This is a whole bunch of nonsense. And I never wanted to finish my build this way, but it's all that can be done. Well, I mean, Junipers I was cool with. Wait, didn't I test this one time? And since that was the last thing I hit, I don't actually need to hit it again? Science. Ooh. If I accidentally hit that grass, though, it's over. Man, this is bad. Kind of bad. Science! Nope, did not work. No, it didn't. Man, this is so bad. Because the rest of them are stuck on the back of it. And that's not going to help me out at all. Alright, we're going to try this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to her or not, but we'll see. Word. Come on, lady. You're next. Actually, I don't need you to go anywhere. Stay. Stay. It seems like for certain items, you only have to hit it once. Okay, just make sure I got the right one. What am I collecting? bookcases. It may seem like a very odd thing to do so, like, to spend so much time just for bookcases, but, like, you can't make your own. You cannot make your own bookcases, and I have literally been trying for hundreds of days to get enough to finish my build out, and, they won't sell them to me. I've made so many trips to the traders that there is a ridiculous level of salt that has built up in me over time. Oh, okay. So, kill the zombie, go hit whatever it is that you want, come back, hit the zombie. Oh, where'd he go? Uh-oh. Did he despawn? No way. How did he despawn so quickly? Ah, that one despawned. Wait, why? Oh, jeez. That was my bad. But, yeah. So, kill the zombie, hit the thing, and then when you come back to hit the zombie again, you have to turn them into a gore block with one swing, right? You can't, like, hit them twice to turn them into a gore block. But as they turn into that gore block, it dupes the item into your inventory, right? So now I have 5 bookcases. That's glorious. And like I said, you can do it with anything you want in anywhere, where basically any block that's protected by the trader, you can take anything you want with you. In general, I try not to break the game with it. I had my own vending machine for a long time, and honestly, yeah, that kind of is breaking the game. Because you should only be able to rent vending machines at the trader, right? Now, the ones you buy from the trader, player vending machines, only work between players, right? You actually have to have somebody come buy stuff from you. But the ones you rent are quote-unquote NPCs will come and buy that stuff from you, yeah? So you can use this trick to take one home with you. So you can rent and sell all your stuff from the comfort of your base. Which is a bit breaky on the game. It's breaking a few rules, I think. But I have used it to gather up the stone that I need to finish out a project, and now the bookcases that I need to finish a project, and that's it. That's it. We're done. Game over, GG, we win. I think that's good. I think 6 is plenty. I needed 4. Sorry, I gotta run back. I feel bad leaving his door open. I don't know why, it's just habit. I'm a habitual door closer. Alright, so let's find a good spot to kind of set ourselves up. If there's is there a highway here? No, not really? Okay, let's work this out. So this is mostly going to be a mess. Zombies are going to get caught on all of these boulders and stuff like that. It's going to be a bit of a wreck. I'm trying to find a somewhat open-ish space to do this in. Maybe we just use, like right down in here. This thing's just kind of in the way. But I think other than this giant boulder here, this should be a decent spot. It's not really all that good, but, you know, we don't have a lot of time either. And I really should hop up and take a quick restroom break before we get this underway. $1,900. I'm kind of pushing it. 2,200. They're gonna come sprinting at our face. Word. Oh, not good. After you put these down. Man, this is gonna be so awkward. Oops. Grass, man. I'm telling you, grass is like the greatest enemy in the game. Worst enemy? Greatest enemy? I don't know. Phrase it how you like. I'm not cool with it. This might be a bit too close. Yeah, a little bit too close. That's not bad though. I don't think I'm gonna have time. Sorry, this is definitely a mess right now. I normally try to take a bit more time lining this up. Yeah, like each hour is only like 2.5 minutes. We'll just have to wait till after Horde Night. Oh yeah, buddy. It's gonna be a total nightmare. Please, just put the... Just let me... Thank you! That should be fine. I think that gives me enough room to kind of run around through there. And I'm just kind of set a few of these out. I'm just surprised I haven't broken any. Grass normally destroys all of my things. There we go. Alright, see, we couldn't make it all the way through those without destroying something. There. Beautiful! Should've checked dude for a repair kit. I think that'll work. It's a bit of a mess. That's alright. Just kind of smooth some of this out real quick. Oh yeah, the zombies are totally done for right there. They'll never make it up that. GG RNG train. Got my back. Good enough. It's gonna be a mess. That's not too bad. I at least have space to run through there. Ah! No, not that. This. Some of that. Some of this. Alright. Everyone loaded? Nope. Alrighty then. This is gonna be fun. It's been a while since I've done this, I think. What you got? Nice. Good times. Good times. Trader Joel's close here in just a bit. Yeah, it's a little bit tight in some of those areas. Like, I kind of wish I had a bit more room, especially like right there. These are just going to get eaten up super fast, though. They do a ton of damage, but they don't last very long. Basically, just need to figure out which side they're spawning on. Yeah, it's time. It's time. Behind me. Oh, he almost made it through some of that. GG, brother. Yeah, I mainly like to use these on the dogs. Whoops. Cop. Cop, 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 cop. I think most people are good over there. No beer? I mean, I guess yeah, I've got beer on me. That's actually a good idea. A lot of times, I mean, not a lot of times, but like sometimes I will wait, until they're closer, and I'm not getting wrecked, but I wasn't paying attention, so GG. I'm glad I drank that beer. The spikes just tend to, like, really run them out, though. Oop, that hurts. Yeah, these things hurt a lot. Yeah, these aren't going to last very long. That's alright. They'll do the job. Just get him to tank those shots for me. Easy there, brother. Where'd you come from? Things are a bit laggy, so I noticed when I'm switching weapons and firing, it looks really weird. It's like it looks like the rounds are coming out before I've even moved the gun over. Got the spikes. Got the spikes. You're wasting the spikes. There he is. I love that gun. But I should kind of save that ammo. Where's that? Oh, there we go. Jeez, man, I'm all off. I haven't played this game in a long time. Well, not really, but I haven't done this in a long time. Alright, zombie folks. We're just gonna have to kind of let that cop wander around for a sec. Oh my. Oh my. Everybody's over here. There we go. I guess, honestly, keeping crawlers around is probably a better idea. Because then you don't have zombies running at you while you're trying to deal with them. Oops. Anybody? Anybody? No. Okay. Yeah, these wooden spikes are great. Like I said, they just don't last very long. Do massive amounts of damage, but do disappear quickly. Oh, dog! Hi, hi, hi! Really? Alright, this is bad. I don't get it, man. How do these dudes stun me in one hit? Impossible. Can't be done. Dog is invincible. Slightly immaterial, maybe. Nobody knows. Nice. See, that's all you need. Cinder block base. GG, zombie. I win with my 1 block difference here. What? Your arms aren't that long. I disagree, madam. I disagree. I really should have brought the long barrel, so we could have used slugs as well. Get Goomba stomped. Oops. Oh, you're not dead. Thought he was going to be stuck on, oh, that went straight through him. Oh, he's gonna be stuck on the spikes for a bit, though. Really? He took damage from the wooden spikes and 2 direct hits from the crossbow bolts? What do you mean? How many hit points you got, brother? My goodness. Dog. Let's do this. Ready? Oh, unfair, game! You can't, like, hit detection, please! You can't be doing that! My life is on the line. Like, literally out here. It's nuts. What are you doing? That's why I brought a lot of these. Cops can puke straight out the back of their heads. Oh man, there's too much stuff going on. There we go. Alright, this Pharaoh is going to be all kind of angry, and I probably should have drank a beer. Bleeding out immediately. GG. Woo! Yeah, buckshot is not really good against most zombies. The slow ability is fabulous. Like, the ability to slow the zombies is great. Can say I do agree with that. Love it lots. Man, it's all crawlers. Come on, game. Look at him. It's all crawlers. Yeah. There we go. That's what I need. Alright, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're short a zombie. 8. Look at all these crawlers, man! You can tell they're all crawlers because they all got their legs still. Wow. And this is the main thing. When people ask, like, you know, what are Horde Nights like up on day 300 plus or whatever, RNG. That's how hard your Horde Nights are. It's dependent upon RNG. When you have 7 of your 8 zombies, crawlers, you could take a nap. No matter what day it is. Crawlers should absolutely be removed on Horde Night. Absolute waste. And bring me some zombies! People who have full use of their legs. Would be fabulous. Like this fella. Both of those fellas. Yeah! Yeah! Good times. Oops, that's too close. And that's another thing. On console, if you hit yourself with an exploding crossbow bolt, you're dead. It's like when I first started playing this game, Grand Spartan was playing, well, basically wrapping up Alpha 15 and getting into Alpha 16. Whatever. This is a bit of nonsense. This does make me salty. It's like I'm wearing a full suit of 600 bandit gear, right? And it's all like, you know, upgraded. I just repaired it all at the store, but I'm stunned and instantly bleeding out when one of these guys hit. Yeah. I do get a bit salty about that, because that's kind of nonsense. Okay, hit detection please. But yeah, Grand Spartan was like, you know, he got into a really bad spot and he just shot a bolt right at his feet, you know? And I was like, awesome. That totally saved his life. I did the same thing, insta-killed me. You shoot those at your feet in on console, you will die. $3 a.m. Another thing to watch out for, a lot of times on like grass and stuff, maybe not a lot of times, but there is a chance for the bolts to just not explode, right? That's like why it's a really important to like either put down your own blocks or be shooting at like asphalt or like some other block like that, you know, stone even, whatever. Sometimes grass and dirt just don't register. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's not enough of an impact to make them explode. Not sure of the reasoning behind that, but it is definitely a thing. What? He sprained my leg! I can't afford that! No, it's 3:30. We're good. Are you still alive? Oh, yep, she sure is. That was one thing, I didn't bring any splints with me. That may not have been my best option there. Oh, wow. Alright, those two shots were really bad. That was all my fault. See, right there. That bolt just dud. There we go. If you hit them spot on, though, if you hit them directly, it should go off every time. Oop, dog. There it is. Alright, double ferals. What? I have not been watching the beer at all. I've been really bad about that this horde night. Oops, I'm gonna die. Woo, I'm gonna die. That blue dude should not be faster than me like that. Oh, broke leg. Yep. Never mind, everybody's faster than me. Alright. Ferals are the only ones we gotta worry about now. And shotguns are cool if you hit them in the head, like with ferals, but most of the time, oh, now they slow. I was gonna say, most of the time it doesn't really seem to slow them. So you do need to hit them right in the face with the shotgun to do anything. Man, but I almost got wrecked. Thought was dead for sure. Alright. Alright, that's Horde Night. But yeah, check this out, man. 3 more crawlers spawn in. Max alive on console is 8. So that could have been a much worse situation. But it's like, you know, I've had Horde Nights where I've got like 3 or 4 cops and like 2 or 3 ferals at the same time. Yeah? And then that's gnarly. But this was a crawler heavy horde night, so kind of boring. Except there at the end where I almost got my face ripped off. Actually, fastest way to clean up bodies with hand tools is a shovel. Swing speed's a bit faster than the axe, I believe. And yeah, normally it like really is a good idea to loot all of this stuff, especially the ferals and the cops, if you're in need of like guns, ammunition, military gear, all of that stuff. I've had ferals drop like whole sniper rifles before, and that was a good time. So yeah. But I'm basically just going to clean the bodies and let them despawn. Eviscerator remains will despawn much faster than corpse blocks. And like, as you see, a lot of them are just disappearing because they don't actually have any loot. Dogs also despawn pretty quickly. And early game, I'm usually pretty bummed about that. Like, if I've had to go through the trouble of killing a dog, I want that leather. I want that animal hide, and like the animal fat, and stuff like that, you know? Animal fat sells amazingly well. It's fabulous stuff. And so does leather. I think, what did I sell earlier? Like 160 70 or something like that, and got over 3,000 dukes for it. Bear in mind, though, I do have max bartering. What happens if you hit a dog with a shovel? Nothing? Okay. Well, that's not too bad. We survived. Barely. I really did almost die. I got pretty wrecked there towards the end. Just like, I wasn't paying attention to the beer, and like, not on top of the meds as much as I should be, but that's just me being lazy, I guess. Oh, also, if you don't want to pick anything up from a body, like meat or anything, I guess, probably covers all of that stuff, you just hit him with a melee weapon. Well, hit him with a club. A blunt melee weapon. You will receive nothing for cleaning up that body. And a lot of times, it's exactly what I'm looking for. Just need it done. Is everyone? Word. Alright, so we are going to go hang out in the trader for just a bit, because I needed to take a restroom break before before Horde Night, and I seriously need to take one now. And then basically it is the trek back to the home. Oh hey, we're about to get those clear skies though. So let's see what we got going on. It's 2:24 is when it comes in. So basically the first 2.5 hours are good. And then the next, is it 3? It's either 3 or 3.5. Yeah, because it should be at 6. Like 6 hours on the stream, everything will clear back up. It's really weird that it's like clockwork, you know? I have no idea why that's a thing. So we are going to hang out with this fella here. Actually, let's hang out outside. It's kind of nice. Do we have anything that we can help ourselves with here? Let's hold off on that then. Now my gloves need repair. Good thing I picked those up. Alright, cool. Well, we survived. That was definitely sloppy, but we did it. Yeah, let's hang out here. Anything we can put in our hand that takes up less space? Maybe our hand? I want to say the bandage takes up less. Nah. Ooh, check that out. That doesn't really take up any of your screen. Anyway, like I said, I need to quick run off to the bathroom real quick and apparently get some more water. So give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. See you in a sec. And back. I think I actually need to leave the headset plugged in this time. The battery is getting a bit low. I'll check that visibility though. Should be getting better here in just a bit. Alright. Do we have any more zombies show up? If we did, that'd be cool. What I should do, hold up. See if this dude has any antibiotics. That's something I don't have, is the, what's it called? The herbal antibiotic book? I don't think I have a copy of that. I'm not hardcore, you see me almost get completely wrecked. No, thanks, man. Yeah, we've done many Horde Night in the Street. That one was a very sloppy version of that, but it's fun, man. It's a good time. And it's, like I said, it's even better if you have like an AK or an SMG or something. I don't need those. It's weird, like, with the hunting rifle as my only rifle this entire playthrough, I have mountains of 7.62 ammo, and it's like all but literally impossible for me to get through it. Just buy some of that stuff. So I can go ahead and actually oof. I was hoping that would get a bit more repair on it because I wanted to throw it on the shotgun as well. Yeah, it's using both. Fine. Fine! Use your workbench real quick, brother. I don't even think I checked his armor setup. Like if he had anything else I could use. I need some leg pieces. Really, like, I'm just killing time. I'm hoping some zombies show up. I want some more bookcases, man. Oh, armor's aside. Nah. But isn't that the same stuff he had yesterday? Right? So he just respawned his loot. 7:36 was his new respawn day, which is today. And I'm pretty sure that's what he had yesterday on 7:35. So I'm almost certain that the home goods section only respawns like every 6 days instead of 3 like the rest, which is even more cause for me to be salty.
My apologies. Check back again, and I may have what you're looking for.
Bookcases, man. I've been saying bookcases for like 2 years. That's all I want. I just want bookcases. Alright, I think we're good though. We have the 6. And I have the stone. I've got like 20... What do I have? 22 stone. I think we're good. So let's go home. I'm not gonna like run through all of this stuff like I was, kind of looking at. I think I've had enough dogs for now. Oh, and I have got to put my bed back down. Ah, that means I have to make one. I forgot that. We have a nice fancy bed at our house, so we have to make a new one. That's kind of a bummer, though. Like, I don't know. I wish you could just, sleep in that bed to make it your new bed, rather than having to, tear up your king-size bed and then make a new one and put it down. Because you can't even just pick your bed up. You have to destroy it and then make a new one. Oh, yeah. We need a splint. We need 4 pieces of cotton. Oh, fail. I missed that one. Just trying to grab these up without stopping. Because I'm lazy. Do we have any wood on us? Nope. There we go. So we will need cloth fragments. times 2. Splint times 1. Use. Thank you. And 603. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, just after 6 hours of streaming, we get all of our visibility back. I have no idea why that happens. So you have 2.5 hours of good visibility, 3.5 hours of bad visibility, and then it goes back. Oh, the strange things that happen in this game. And I really don't know if everybody is affected by that. You know, I started that, trying to do that permadeath series, which I'd like to get back to. It is totally just like wrecking my day. Like, I am not up to that level, right? You know, nightmare settings, you know, basically it's like, yeah, permadeath, yeah. You die, that's it, delete the file, start over. It is just tearing me up, but it's fun. Like, it's a huge challenge for my skill level. Yeah, I would really like to get back to some of that. If I can ever make it past the initial phase of like starting to get weapons gathered up and stuff like that, get myself a bit of armor and everything will be good to go. But where I was going with all of that is that I played that, and even on like the first time that I went through, I played that same file without dying for like 3.5 hours or something. There was no fog that showed up. So it like doesn't seem to do it on new games, which is weird. But then like after that, it does it every single day, right at 2 hours 24 minutes, and then if I stream to 6 hours, it goes away again. Super weird. And if you're in the burnt forest, it doesn't go away. Like during that like 3-hour period, 3.5 hours or whatever, it will remain super dense fog the entire time. Like in any of the other biomes, it turns like you'll cycle through dense fog, rain with a bit of fog, and snow with also a bit of fog. But during the snow and rain and stuff, like you get more visibility than with that ultra dense fog. Because like in the burnt forest, it just mixes with the smoke, right? So you can not see anything. Actually, are we hungry? Do one of each of these real quick. Actually, we're gonna do 2 veggie stew. And get some free HPs. That was one thing I was surprised I never picked up was the H. You know. And Z. I never picked those up. I'm not sure why. Oh, there you are. You just barely see his hand. Good times. It's just weird when you're running across dirt and all of a sudden you hear the squishies. Yeah, that gnarly fog is the main reason that I do not want to build in the burnt forest again for a really, really long time. This whole build, you know, we've been on this save file working on one build for like 736 days. And the whole thing's been in the burnt forest. The hard worlder build was in the burnt forest. And at least one of my bases in Traveler was there as well. Oh, and the Ukiel base, the one that I basically started streaming that about halfway through that build, you know. Or at least halfway through the process of getting myself all set up for that build. But yeah, it was all burnt forest action and I have had enough. I've had enough for an extended period of time. I'm trying to find me a jar of honey real quick. Tree stumps seem to be a pretty good spot for that. Ah, there we go. Can we get a backup? No, okay. I shouldn't be greedy. I got the jar of honey I needed. We're good to go. And there's so many lumberjacks out here. Hit these dudes up for tools and whatnot. All that awful wasteland. Oh, that's another question. Like, for anybody who might be hanging out still who plays this game, if you're all, I mean, everyone should be up to date. I assume everybody's on 1.18. If you're on PlayStation, I don't remember exactly what it is for console. It's like, or for Xbox, I think it's 1.018 or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I was talking to somebody about it the other day, and basically I was saying it's not possible to spawn in the wasteland anymore for your initial spawn point, right? That used to be a thing back in the day, and I do remember them talking about it being removed with one of the last updates that we got. Because I kind of laughed at it, and it's like, removes the small possibility of you spawning in the wasteland, and I was like, whatever game, I always spawn in the wasteland day one, what do you mean? But since then, I have never spawned in the wasteland. I've spawned burnt forest, but that's different, right? That's not wasteland with dogs and landmines and all of that junk. And so I am very curious if anybody else has that issue. And especially with like that permadeath thing, like I don't know, I've started like 8 games recently, and I spawned in a burnt forest right next to a wasteland, but I still have not spawned in a wasteland since at least 2017, you know? But as you see, I don't play a lot of games, you know? We're day 700 and something. Hardwelder was like 500 days. Masada, or not Masada, but Traveler. What did Traveler end on? I don't remember. 300-400 days, whatever. Anyway, where I'm getting at is like I don't really start too many games. You never have? Yeah, and that's kind of what I've been thinking. Like, I don't know. Because it used to be a thing. I have one of my, it was like my first YouTube series was the first 7 days, right? It was, a friend of mine was curious about the game, and that's actually what got me into streaming, was like him talking about it and wanting, you know, kind of like, maybe not like a guide, but just kind of like a heads up and hey, what happens in the first 7 days. And I started that series in the Wasteland. So, like, I think that's the very first picture for, like, the very first thumbnail on that video is me spawning in the Wasteland. I want to say that's how it was. I know that's the thumbnail, but I'm thinking I did. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's been years since I've spawned in the Wasteland. So, just kind of wondering other people's thoughts. I think they're just locals. Actually, I need to get home. I need to get back. It is getting much later than I had planned on. I do have to be up fairly early tomorrow, which is kind of a bummer because, like, recently my schedule has been shifting later and later and later. And now tomorrow is my first day at the new job, and I gotta be there early. My body is gonna be all kinds of upset about that, but it'll be alright. No! Oh man, I thought my game was gonna crash. I would have been so salty! I wanna go put these bookcases in so bad right now. That huge pause may have been a wandering horde spawning in, but I hope not. Like, I have been waiting for these bookcases forever. And this stone, like, I dug that hallway out, like, at the beginning of the series, you know? It was like one of the first things we did. So those floor tiles have been needing to be replaced for like 600 plus days. Like, oh, yeah, I'll get around to it sometime. But that's before I started glitching out the trader to get items that I needed or wanted for my base. I mean, to be fair, I don't need junipers in my base, right? I don't need azaleas or... I mean, you can actually buy azaleas, that's cool. Just not in the quantity that I wanted. But yeah, it's like I don't need bird's nests and all of that stuff. The chain link fence is super cool, but I don't need that. So, I don't know. Watch. I'm gonna run by this dude, and he's gonna have like a stack of bookcases in his store because I don't need them anymore. Like, I can almost bet there's gonna be like a fat stack of bookcases just hanging out in there. I almost don't want to stop by, because I'll be salty! So salty! Give the game a second here. I've done a lot of traveling around today with this game, or with this character. The game might be struggling a tiny bit. Let's go this way. I didn't realize there was a military base there. I guess I should have looked at the map. They're super easy to spot on the map as well. Like, if you have it uncovered. This is the only POI that you'll ever find that looks like that. It's kind of like that oddly shaped ring around it, and these are the sandbags around the thing. Oh, geez, so am I. I am super, super ecstatic. And it's a bummer that I did end up having to glitch them to get them out, you know, but I'm just done. I'm done. I've been on this file for so long. And I love this game. I love this build. But you do have to wrap up a project at some point. Yeah? It's like you do need to know when it's time to call it on a piece of art. I mean, I'm not, trying to call this art, but like from an artistic perspective, it's like, there comes a time when you need to call it on a painting or something like that. And it's like, on this build, we've been at it forever, and I think we're just done.
If you break it, you buy it.
Okay. Alright, I don't feel bad now. He's got 3 flashlights and that's it. What else do we got? He's got 2 chainsaws and a nail gun and some auger parts. And a full sniper rifle. And some more magnum rounds. I'll take this. I always buy magnum and slugs. Like, whenever I see them. I think now more so recently I've been kind of cutting back on that, but... He does not have any...
You want a guarantee, huh?
How many leg pieces?
Maybe you should try Shamway.
They really find interesting ways to type all that out, don't they? There we go. We're getting close and we're almost home. I'm so excited. Y'all have no idea how excited I am right now. This is madness. It's nonsense beyond belief that I haven't been able to finish this up to this point. I do appreciate that. Actually, just in case anything happens, I do not feel like running very far. Oops. There. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Stop. You don't need stuff. Go away. But yeah. Like, I definitely do take into account the aesthetics of the build as I'm building it. And it's like, I don't know, it has to be functional though, right? And that's what's been so fun about this base, is like everything inside the walls, the entire point of setting it up this way was that zombies would never touch it, right? So it allowed me to just kind of like explore all these blocks that I'd never used before because they're useless against zombies, right? I have all types of like wood blocks and, glass all over the place. I got tons of windows. And it's like the thing with the most hit points in there is flagstone at 500 hit points, right? And I've just never built like that before because the zombies would just eat it. So like Nemesis is solid concrete on the outside. There's some wood and some kind of nicer looking things inside, the pods or whatever you want to call them, but everything is concrete and steel on the outside. Hardworlder, same thing, entirely concrete and steel. Except for when you get up to the top garden. Nope, no, yeah, that's concrete and iron. Uh, yeah. But this was like the first time I'd ever gotten in and just built with a bunch of wooden blocks. And my goodness, it really did just kind of open up my view of the game. Just like gave me a different perspective on what's available and what you can do with it. Very, very nice. I do like it. But yeah, the space is too big. The zombies spawn inside the walls. So there is a limit. You can't just concrete the world over and then not have to worry about zombies ever again, right? Because they only spawn on non-player placed blocks to an extent. I found that limit yet again. So I'm not sure what I want to do for the next. I mean, really, I've been kind of looking at like towns in Skyrim as a guide for what I'd like to do next. Because I don't think I want something that big right there. That's a whole lot of building. That is a massive area. Like Nemesis takes up like a good 6 city blocks, right? But it's really contained. Like a lot of it is just tunnels, right? That I can drive my mini bike down, right? But it's like has a huge footprint. But like this base has way more stuff in it. Like way more, just like I don't know, structures, things within those structures. But I'm thinking something along the lines of like Whiterun, about that size, which is honestly probably about 2 to 3 times the size of what I've built here, but just so that I can spread it out. I like what I've done. I really do. But it's really cramped. Everything is just so packed in there. I would love to spread it out. See if I can get my base to load in. GG base. Let's give it a quick run around. Kind of help this thing out a bit. See, look at that. Look at that frame loss. And what I'm thinking is, like, if I spread it out, even though the area itself would be massive, it would probably handle it a lot better. I think the game itself would be able to handle that so much better. Because, like I said, everything is just packed within these walls. Gotta despawn all this terrain. There we go. Okay. That should be good. We can head inside now. See, it's like, just think if Like, these were actual streets, you know? Not just like a 1 block wide path. Well, I mean, I guess technically 3 with the ramps there and stuff. But if they were actually like, you know, wide streets, you know, 5 meters, even 5 meters, you know? And there was just like space and flow to everything. Like, there's a reasonable amount of flow to this stuff, for sure. But it's like, this building kind of like faces this wall, and that's like, I think the only building that does that, right? My main house faces out that away. The garden shack, actually the garden and the greenhouse just kind of face each other. And this thing, I still don't even know what this thing is. It turned into my kitchen, basically. But really, I just wanted to play with big glass windows and like an interesting structure just to see what we could do with it. And like, honestly, I do think it's pretty interesting. I like it. It's absolutely not practical in any way, but it sure is neat looking. But just like, if we had more space to work with here and just spread all of this out and really concentrated on flow, I think that's my biggest regret of this build, is that flow is not very good. You can move in and out of places, and there's lots of entrances and exits to some of this stuff, but it is a little chunky and awkward. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh my gosh, I have been waiting so long for this. Give me that. Give me those. That was going to be my solution, you know. Either that, or I was thinking about putting in some of those glass panels just to kind of look like a shelf or something if I couldn't find the rest. But that would have made me salty beyond my years. Oh. Oh. Ah! It's done! It's done! My ridiculous monstrosity of a library is done! Oh my god, it feels so good. Mm. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. That couch actually looks really good there. Oh, I forgot about these. So this is another thing that I borrowed from a trader. The snow biome trader is a place where you can get some cardboard boxes, so definitely a big fan. And they make for great storage. Like, the cabinets that I was getting did not have anywhere near enough storage. But this is like the stuff that I borrowed, right? So like tree stumps, bird's nest, junipers, and then like some azaleas. I shouldn't have had that many. They're hard to get. This is all done. I'm so excited. And I do believe I'm gonna leave these rooms empty. I just, like, I have absolutely no idea what to do with them. And it's not that I couldn't like think of something to put in here. It's just like, I don't know, just the feeling of it. I don't know. They feel fine empty, which is kind of weird to me. So like this got all decked out, yeah. I think this dude's room looks great. I would totally kick it in this room. I like it a lot. I need signs for sections. Are you keeping the sci-fi? Yeah, I guess I could throw some signs on, yeah. I didn't think about that. So basically we've got like, you know, firearms, like rifles rather, shotguns, melee weapons, rocket launchers get their own, I guess. Archery. I don't have, oh yeah, I've got all of those. Pistols. Yeah. Mini bikes. I'm gonna put this in there while I'm looking at it. Tools. Fuel, I guess. Some of them are empty. Meds. Come on. What else do we got? Tasting and brewing. Let's see, pistols are over here, yeah? Yeah. So we got a few things going on here and there. And this side is mainly going to be challenges and treasure maps. Like, I don't have a whole lot of those things, but there's a bit of a organization to it. They're just not labeled. But we could just throw some signs right down here. It'd be pretty easy. Just be like firearms and archery or something. I don't know. We can probably work out some type of labeling system. But the last thing, the military handbooks, DIY, medical textbooks, hobbies. I like your sections on that. That's good stuff. Yeah, I don't know what else we had. We do need some other stuff. Oh, like the challenges and treasure maps. I guess that would be hobbies, right? Yeah, hobbies. I don't know. There's like whatever else we end up there. I'm not sure how melee weapons would fit in. Sledgehammers and hunting knives and the like. But this, oh man, this is gonna make my day. I've been waiting for this for a really long time. Basically for the longest time, I had no idea how to fix this issue. We're gonna have to go get more. I don't think I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're good. 19, 20, 21. No way. If I have the exact number that I need, I'm going to claim that I meant to do that the entire time. Oh, whatever you do, don't crash on me, game. I think it's trying to spawn in zombies on me. Adventure stories? Oh, word. I can dig that. So what do we put down here, though? See, that's my issue here. Because this is going to pull over the color and texture of the gravel. And I don't want that. You can kind of see. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter a whole lot. It is going to be stone. Let's grab a bowl of soup. Now let's go grab some dirt. I should have thousands of burnt forest ground blocks. Not in here, but I was just seeing if I had anything nearby. Oh, okay. These though are delicious, and I will eat them because I'm down 12 wellness today. Yeah, we have friends. There's no way we're getting this much frame loss without anybody hanging out here. I don't want to fight you zombies. I just want to get this done. Oh, so here's the resource boulders, chain link fence, cardboard boxes. This is all stuff that I borrowed from traders. Ember piles. Yeah, I have to go fight zombies. And it's like, I'm just done. I'm just done fighting these zombies. Get out of here. And I should probably let the base just deal with it, but I also don't want to have to wait that long for them to die off on the spikes while I'm dealing with all this chunkiness. Should have grabbed the dirt while I was up here. Let's go pay them a visit. See, it's like, it causes a ton of frame loss at this base to have zombies here. And that is a good way to crash your game. But in general, the base does a pretty good job of defending itself. And that I'd say is one of the main criteria for any build that I do. It needs to be able to defend itself. Because mainly I'm lazy and don't want to have to stop. Like if I'm in the middle of a project or something, I do not want to have to stop. Anybody else coming through? Oh, jeez, all that frame loss though. Man, yeah, they keep getting caught on these. This is generally why you don't build on a hillside. Because this is what'll happen. The zombies just get caught on that stuff. They'll dig it up, mess up your day. We're gonna teleport this guy right back up here so I can clean up his body. Oops, come on, game. Oops. Good enough. It's like my base has enough problems with frame loss without zombies. I can't afford this. Alright. Good? Done? Alright. Get out of here. Actually, we need to go this way. Nope, we need to go this way. Because I need those dirt blocks. I wonder how many thumbnails from this series are me walking down that hallway. I was looking one day, just kind of scrolling through as I was adding things to the playlist for it, and there seems to be an excessive number of thumbnails of me walking down that hallway. Dirt, where did I keep that? Oh, yeah. But that's the thing, is like, YouTube just kind of chooses the thumbnails randomly, you know. It gives you like 3 options. And it's like, I really just don't go through and pick, out of the 3 most of the time. Just kind of let it be whatever. There we go. Should we check on our water feature? And see if it broke again? And I was so mad when I started the stream today. I loaded in here and the water was sticking through these ramp blocks. Oh man. It was like it took me forever to get this thing to look even this good. Like I had 3 days basically worth of trying to get it to look like that. This game is rough beyond belief when it comes to water. And then it was fine for a really long time. But for some reason when I loaded in today, it was all wonky again. I was definitely a little mad. Okay. Yeah, mainly just want to get rid of any gravel that might pull itself through. I think that's dirt. Nope. Good. Iron should be fine. Okay. So I'm going to take this dirt, fill in underneath. Anywhere that it's not going to be visible for the stone. Good. For a second there, that almost looked like dirt. Alright, let's see how good we are. I probably should have dug up the floor a bit more, but I think it'll be okay. Ew. Like all kinds of ew. Why? What is that? That's bad. Not really anything I can do about that, except for apparently just keep working. It'll fix itself. I'm being like super careful with these because I do not have any more. But what I will say is that I planned this all day long and knew I needed exactly 22 for this. Which, I mean, isn't beyond, reasonable, because if I would have actually counted this before I left today, I could have made that decision. So you can see that's from the burnt forest. Even though this is stone right there, you still get some of those embers and things pulled in. Now what I will do, see, this is a flat wall, isn't it? I'll probably put one iron plate here. Or maybe even kind of do, hold up. This is kind of a symbol we've been using a bit here. How is that? That might just be kind of weird. From this angle, it would look fine. But I think coming down the hallway, it would look a little weird. Now what we could do, 3, 4, 5, 6, now we're done. We're done. I'm not going to go find more dirt, or more stone. But yeah, that's been needing to be fixed for like the last few hundred days. Or actually, what did I say, like 600 days? Because that's like, this is one of the first projects we ever did. I taught myself how to dig at an angle. It was interesting. It took a lot of doing. Now it's not as tough. That's gotta be it, man. It's gotta be it. Can we make that? I didn't think so. See, there's lots of ways in and out of many of these buildings, but it can be a little bit awkward at times. I don't know. Like, this goes down, right? It kind of comes down into the kitchen, which is nice. I like that it's going straight into the chicken coop. That's very nice. But it's like, this is just open. And there's also a door here. A little bit awkward. But in general, not too bad. Zombies! What do you mean? Oh, they broke my window? Luckily, these windows don't cost any glass. It's 8 wood. Where are they? Oh, here we go. And that's the thing, is like, the base is too big. Zombies just spawn inside. There you go. So I think that's what'll be the next week of the game, like in-game time, is going around kind of looking at stuff, repairing things that zombies have kind of beat up or whatever, just making sure we have things kind of finalized. But I think this is done. I love this thing, but like 2 years of building is a lot for one project. Fun. I still don't know what that is, but it's there. That's something else I get into trouble with, is like a lot of times I want to test an idea and like I'll do it just to test the idea to see if it works. But like I built the thing and it doesn't look too bad. It's just like I have no idea what it is, but it was a concept that I was very interested in working out. Let me see that. It's not solid. I think I need to put it here. I think this goes all the way down to bedrock, yeah? Nope. Oh, that's right, on the inside of the wall they don't. So... Also... Really, game? Jump, you maniac! For some reason, jumping has been, like, impossible with this character today, and I don't know why. What I was about to say is... That wood frame I heard fall down there and break may have just created a wooden block on top of my horde defense down there, and that's tacky. So, I'll need to walk around and clear some of that up as well. There you go, this is solid. So with this, you can go as high as you want. You know, as long as things are supported all the way down to bedrock, you can stack frames until you hit the top of the world, which is, I believe, a plus 255. And right now, we are at 148. Is it 250 or 255? I don't know, I've never actually hit the top of the world. Or the ceiling, the sky, whatever you want to call it. There's a limit. I don't know what that limit is. Yeah. I love this thing. And like I said, I would love to do this on a larger scale. Just to spread it out. Just spread it all out. Like, even if it was just the same number of buildings and, you know, kind of size and style and stuff, it needs to be spread out. It's too much. All in a very condensed area. But it doesn't mean it looks bad. It is a good time. Anyway, I do believe that is going to have to do it. My goodness, it has gotten late quickly. Let me see if we have some friends about who may be doing the stream as well. Who do we got? Who do we... Nobody! Where are all the 7 days console streamers? Come on! There's really not a lot of us, is there? I do find folks from time to time. I am always hyped when I do. I always like getting in there and finding some folks. We could give a look about. Real quick. Oh, we do have... Oh, I did find a console streamer. Well, she sounds like good people already. Her name is Nerdy Megan. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do this. You're down. Oh, good night, Kelly. Thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah, more console streaming action. Should be a lot of fun. But, yeah, I am... Oh, they're just about to start Horde Night. Yeah, it's day 21. They're getting into it, and the fog is clearing up for them as well, so... Well, let's go ahead and hop over there and say hello to them. I will probably have to boogie on and get some stuff taken care of this evening because it is late and I gotta get up early. But I super appreciate everybody who's hanging out today. All your support, and Fizzle saved my day on the idea for the bookcases, and we got it done. Our library is done. Anyway, I'm gonna send y'all over there. Horde Night is about to get going on that side pretty soon. But yeah, y'all rock times 1,000. Thank you very much. And yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all again soon. Yeah, you as well, Fizzle. Thanks a lot, man. Never would have had that library finished without you. Anyway, y'all take care. Take it easy. And yeah, I'll see you around next time. Bye.